Okay. Um, dude. So I have no idea what this sounds like on y'all's end, and like I am trying to test the audio, and I just like potentially got myself a copyright claim. So let me check what's going on here. Can y'all? So I don't think I was able to split it. I think my audio was just like super naked. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting to get confirmation on this. Oh man, I love having to do this every time I stream, dude. So like the goal of this stream is for me to figure out. Okay, so here we go. Let's do royalty free music, so I don't like get jammed up right away. Because I'm assuming that I'm gonna get like copyright flagged like right away. That's what I'm assuming. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to test if the audio like shows for y'all. Dude, this is so crazy. Oh, that's why. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on. That's why it's not. I need to change the. Okay, here we go. So now, so I know that that works. But what I really want is like to know that it's not playing on YouTube, and I think it's still playing on YouTube. So if there's music playing on YouTube, I don't want it to play on YouTube. But I can't figure out how to like stop it. And it stinks. Is it playing? Jeez, dude. Just immediately. Okay. So it's playing on YouTube. Dude, so I don't know how to like stop that. Okay, so preferences. Yeah, dude, like there's no way for me to like split the stream unless I literally multi-stream, huh? So like if I multi-stream, I think if I like multi-stream the I really don't know, dude. I mean, can you like actually feed different audio to different streams? Is that even like a real thing? I sincerely hate how Mac is just so different than all the other operating systems when it comes to these like add-ons and stuff. It is so frustrating, man. Cause like I can't use deck trackers, like I can't use so many different add-ons cause freaking Mac, dude. It's just like so stupid. You know, like golly, dude, please. I could have kept the Jirachi, but I already have what I would need to find off of May, so it's like, yeah. Okay, well, that's interesting. Okay, well, huh? Yeah, our hand got a lot better. It definitely helped us. So, I'm just gonna start sniping the Charmander, yeah. I mean, hey, 3 heads, that's pretty good, dude. So it's just Lycia. Yeah. I want to find Chingli, right? Because I want to block the rare candy. Okay. So I want to block the rare candy into Oricorio, right? So we're blocking the rare candy, and now we're 1 prize away. Or we're 1 energy away from attacking. And if we draw Repel, we can just like eliminate the Charmander potentially. Yeah, and they're gonna fill their hand up, so if we draw like Red Card or Mars, it's pretty good too. Yeah, I mean, I would love to draw some form of disruption or repel, right? Like, that's just... I mean... That'd be great. I think they're just trying to fish for another basic, right? They're just trying to find their other basic, so that way they don't get like repelled. Yeah. Because this is just okay, and they play Charmeleon. They just play everything apparently, and they don't play Rare Candy, I guess. Well, I guess they just can't play it, right? So it's like 5 out of 9 heads. And that's okay. Yeah, and you know, we just can't find exactly what we're looking for, but they don't even take the prize right here. So it's like they're just trying to bait my Altaria into the active, right? You know, and what I can do is I could just like sit here and Jirachi. I could Jirachi here. I can't believe I shuffle back the basic and I immediately draw like the basic. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think I still just like stay the course. I mean, there's legitimately nothing I can do, right? It's just I'm just gonna have to repel to win the game, right? I mean, I really just like am in like a impossible position. I mean, I can't do anything because of the benched, the extra benched Moltres. It's just like an impossible situation for me. I think I'm gonna have a window where like I'm gonna be able to Mars them, and like hope that they don't draw the Cyrus or the Sabrina right away, and that's gonna be my window. I think that's the only window I have. Dude, I can't even cape. Right? Like it's in the bottom 4. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's just like an impossible scenario, right? Like right here, I have to avoid something like Mars and then hope that they don't have red. I don't think I could have really done much differently. Man. Dead card. Research, Cape, Pokeball. And then one more card that I can't recall off the top of my head. So I know I'm evolving. Oh, Repel. That's what it was, Repel. So 50-50, right? 2 cards were dead, 1 card wasn't. But yeah, I mean, there's just no way for me to get to punch through right here, right? Like, I can sit here and fill the bench and red, but I'm just gonna be 10 short. But again, like, dude, holy cannoli, man. I mean, it's a 2 in, it's a 50-50. You just whiffed, you know? You just whiffed, and that's okay. I mean, I don't think that there's anything that I could have done differently outside of like draw, repel, right? Like, that's why you play the card to pick on that, right? Just didn't find it. So that sucks. Alright, let's try this. Okay. Oh, hey, there's Repel. Just a wrong game, pal. Oh, did I get a red card or something? Word. Nice. Screw it. I mean, it's just like, I'm just, even though I oaked, right? I'm just at such a big disadvantage because this is in the active, right? There's just nothing that I can do except pressure it and try to get it out of the active. But ultimately, I'm going to be behind doing that. So the good thing is my deck is going to kind of do what I wanted it to do with this. So that's kind of cool. And obviously if they like repel or something, then, you know, I probably just send in Tina and just like live with that result. The problem here though is like, dude, they can Greninja snipe me a couple times and then like Cyrus my Mega Absol And my Mega Absol being on the bench is like a huge liability. So maybe in the future I probably shouldn't play the Absol right away. Like I did, right? Oh, that's awesome. Hey, maybe I blocked a Greninja there. All I know is like, I think right there. I mean, obviously, if they already have Greninja Rare Candy, it doesn't matter. But like, hey, I don't know, man. Pendant right there might have been the best tool that I could have had right there. Like in comparison to something like a Rocky Helmet, might have been the best. And they can attack right here, right? Like, yeah. If I pump Giratina right there, do I just like never lose? Did I get Mars, by the way? Oh no, they silvered me. Okay. Huh. I got Cyrus? What are they like next turn? What are they? What's the move here? It's not enough. Okay, so they're just gonna Greninja and then try to red, right? Just Greninja and then try to red. Okay. Oh, that clock? Oops. Dude, I can't even see the clock, man. I don't know where it was ticking, dude. That I'm telling you, I am just like blind. Well, that stinks. Maybe the game would have been different if I would have like played that turn. That sucks. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I would have sent back, honestly. Maybe they have two supporters. Okay. Don't I just lose no matter what? Because they have Giratina. So they just retreat. Ping. Yeah, I just lose no matter what. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, dude. The turn that I clocked just like completely through the game, dude. Oh man. Okay. Okay. Let's try that one more time. Cause I mean I don't. Okay, so I learned two things playing the deck. Like, don't put all Absol down automatically, like you just like slap basics down in Dark Tina sometimes. Um, yeah. I mean that's the first thing I learned. I'm kind of blanking on the rest. Just to be real. All right, so we probably want to put Darkrai in front because if we put Absol out in front and then like it gets bodied, we're just kind of like sad. I mean, I'm not even gonna sit here and play this, dude. This is. I forgot that this is a part of the little competition, huh? So I probably do have to play it. Um. Well, I can make it to where they don't attack me, huh? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. So Primarina and Brion. Okay. Okay. Primarina and the stage one. All right, we gotta remember this. Like, you gotta start remembering people's hands because it's kind of important. Did they just attack? Wow. Not might be a psycho. Dude, I only play like 4 Pokemon, bro. Jeez, man. Like, I just have like a knack for drawing dead cards, dude. It just is just. Okay, I lied. I played 5. But like, it's just so. I think I'm just always sacking the active Darkrai. I think I'm just always sacking it, dude. Right? Like, it's just never surviving here, right? Dude, is oh my god, dude, my poor opponent. Oh my god, dude, this is honestly, dude, this is sad. Oh shit, dude, I haven't even saved the stream settings. Oh my, I'm so sorry, dude. I am inadequate at this whole like streaming thing sometimes. Is it going through? Did my settings even go through? Oh my gosh, dude. I'm not even in the right category, bro. Oh my. Oh my. Don't tell anybody. I don't know who's watching. I don't know if there's anybody watching. There might not even be anybody watching, but don't tell anybody. Dude, my opponent just YOLO'd their entire hand. They were just like, let me yeet this whole thing away, dude. Should I red card him? Let me just yeet my entire hand away. Why? Like, cuz, bro. Cuz. Like, I wonder if my opponent, like... Am I in trouble, dude? Am I about to lose to Crabominable? This cape is gonna have to be huge, right? Oh my god. Dude, my opponent's Brainiac, dude. My opponent is a Brainiac. Did you see what they just did, dude? They poisoned my guy. And then, dude, I didn't even put Pendant down on the Absol that's about to be a human meat popsicle right here. A Pokemon popsicle. What am I doing, dude? Oh my god, dude. Good Sabrina, bro. That was really good. I did. Wow. 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 That may have been the best Sabrina of all time. Like, I'm not trying to make light of anything. Yeah. I'm gonna go on a limb. Best Sabrina of all time. That is exactly what that was. That was the best Sabrina of all time. It feels like I'm playing against like an AI. You know what I mean? Like, not even, dude, that probably sounds like super disrespectful. Should not have said that. This is brutal, bro. Alright, I'm gonna check my Neopets Super Shop Wizard snipes. See if there's anything that can snipe off the Super Shop Wizard. Dude, what? Alright. What'd they do? They attack me? For 40. Okay, so next turn they're doing 80. Okay. So I better be careful, dude. I better be freaking careful, dude. Like, hey, they could surprise me if I don't, like, you know? You never let them know your next move. That's the rule number one, dude. Never let them know your next move. All right. Okay. Well, I would venture to guess that that person did not have very fun at all. I don't even know if that was a person, but like, damn, dude, that had to be a person because I'm pretty sure there's not like, you know, bots like that. Anyways, Yeah, but anyway, so I finally got like both the chats up and peeking at both the chats. So first of all, dude, I am so sorry that I can't get the audio and stuff fixed. I don't know how to fix it, dude. Like nobody, and it's the thing. Like, nobody is helping in it. Like nobody will help. I don't understand. It's the weirdest thing. It's like the one question on the internet that like people won't answer. You know what I mean? Like you can ask anything on the internet, and people will pretty much like answer you, right? But dude, when it comes to how do I get audio to not play on YouTube but play on Twitch on a Mac? When you say those words, dude, you might as well be speaking ancient Sumerian, bro. Like, no shot. No shot. So, I don't know. One thing that I'm like starting to piece together is that you need a giant cape or two. And a lot of these decks that are playing like 140 HP Pokemon. I don't even think that I need Magby, but like the problem is there's okay, so like honestly, here's the biggest problem with Blaine. Okay? So with Lycia, you can search for two 50 HP Pokemon, right? But like in order to get max value for that, like almost all the time, or early game when you need it, you have to play like at least three is the way that I feel. You have to play at least three targets, right? And so with Blaine's deck, because there's no like Ponyta that's like 50 HP or lower, you only have like Vulpix targets, right? So like I actually think that I could cut a Magby because the Vulpix are targets if you play like Blaine's. But in this stack, like you're not playing Vulpix and Ninetales. You're playing Rapidash, right? You're playing Rapidash EX. So like there's no other 50 HP to cut. And if you cut Flame Patch, like Flame Patch is so good, dude. Like Flame Patch is like how you win the game a lot of the time. I'm gonna cut Red just because like I don't think that there's really like any relevant breakpoints. Yeah. So we're gonna cut Red is what we're gonna cut, and we're gonna play this. And what I'm gonna try to do. So basically, what I'm gonna try to do is I'm just gonna try to cape my Rapidash when it goes into the active, so that way, like Blaziken can't just eat it, right? So that's what I'm gonna try to do. I need to try asking all the AIs how to do it and like show them like what my settings are. But I feel like it's like maybe Grok would get it, but I feel like ChatGPT would just be like, you know what, you actually already have the right settings, and then it would like tell me that I have the right settings and like nothing is correct. Like I just feel like ChatGPT would lie to me. Bro, are you playing Dark Tina for real? No, that's... Oh, you're playing Suicune Greninja. Okay. Oh, dude, no, bro. I'm playing freaking Rapidash, man. Like, come on. Matchup RNG is cursed, bro. Like, clearly it's not the fact that I'm playing, like, this horrible deck. It's the fact that, like, the game is coded to intentionally cheat against me, and specifically me and only me, none of you. But like that is just the honest reality of the situation, unfortunately, and like I accept that that's what it is. So I'm putting that down just in case they Sabrina. And like, so basically the way that I'm trying to set it up is like, I'll always want to have Flame Patch. So that way, like, I can surprise Rapidash, right? So, you know, if I have 1 energy on one of my Ponytas, I can just like Flame Dash, or I can Flame Patch, Evolve, Attach Return, and, you know, immediately hit. So that's what I'm trying to do. And this is going to be one of those matchups where I'm missing red. Because, like, red is going to fix a lot of math with Giratina. But it's not going to really matter, dude. They're already doing Suicune Greninja stuff. And, like, these decks are probably, like, pretty even in power level. But, like, the type advantage is just... it's no bueno. It is no bueno. But maybe I can get, like, a double prize knockout. I don't know. And maybe I shouldn't have put the baby down with Greninja lurking, but I mean, obviously, the fact that they drew it is just like, oh, dude, you're just good at the game, you know? Like, I can't... what am I supposed to do with that? So I don't want to repel yet, right? I could May and get like both of my Rapidash out, but the second like getting Rapidash out in the active doesn't make a lot of sense right now. Yeah, I could go energy to my active, but I just don't think that that's correct. Yeah, I want to let's be able to one-shot this Suicune. How about that? Just no disruption, no Cyrus, no... you know what I mean? Like, I'm just missing so much here. The best I can do is repel and hope that they mess up. Because I haven't shown them anything, right? Like, that's the best I can hope for. Like, hope they send in Suicune. You know, like... okay. I mean, even this isn't fantastic, right? Because after I send in my Rapidash, like, what do I do after that? It's just energy on my Ponyta pass, right? Yeah, I mean, like, it's just... I guess I should have... even if they would have sent in Greninja, it's not like I could have KO'd it, right? Like, I desperately need red more than I need May right now. This is a weird footsies game, dude. But like a lot of the time I found like in like these rogue kind of decks, the person who has the Ultra Beast in the active is like in such a better spot because you're just flying through your deck, you know? And that they immediately get into Rare Candy Greninja. It's just like, you know, you compare the where we're at and you know, in our decks, and you're just like, okay, all of this kind of makes sense. So like, this is pretty much checkmate, right? Because they knock out my Rapidash. What? Is this lethal? is lethal? Okay. Because it counts my Pokemon too. Yeah. And then they just Greninja next turn, yeah? I mean, yeah, it's just, definitely not a card that I can use, right? Yeah, I mean, this is just like not a really a game, right? I mean, this is just going to be one of those things where it's like, this is a matchup where you just never want to see it happen. And it just stinks, man. Like, I couldn't, get anything to work right in this. And, yeah, I mean, I think I just can't even like get this to work, right? Yeah, I mean, it's all right. We'll try it one more time. Yeah, I think just no matter what, dude, we just can't win that matchup. Like, that's just, it's just not the deck to overcome that. I think, like, to me, that game was about as close, maybe a little closer than what Electric does to the water decks, right? Like, you just go watch go watch what Tapu Koko does to, Suicune. That's essentially what we just witnessed, right? It's just, yeah, type advantage kind of matters in those matchups. It's like, hey, we're pretty even in power level. It just turns out you're gonna do extra damage every turn that you attack. Yeah, if this game is strictly who has the better basics, I am 100% cooked. Because my basics are definitely not better than their basics. Yeah. I don't think I play the Chingling. Like, I'm trying to, like, not play Pokemon that I don't have to. Okay, so Mega Ampharos. Mega Ampharos does like 100, right? Okay. I should have sent in Heat more, right? Damn. Well, okay. We were able to get there on that one for that KO. That's huge. Yeah, I mean, if you don't respect the flame patch, man, like that'll definitely happen. The safe play is 100% send in the Zeraora. The Zeraora. Dude, the fact that this is 100 or that this is 2 retreat is just like so bad. I like even with that, I'm not gonna be able to win the game. That's crazy, dude. That's actually just crazy. I mean, ooh. And obviously my Guzma's just in the deck. Yeah, man. I mean, this. It has to be the Zeraora, because I need a turn to put an energy on the Rapidash, and then Cyrus Rapidash double KO. Because I'm not gonna be able to KO the Mega. Like I just figured that like I would see Ampharos' turn. Can't believe that they didn't play. How much does Ampharos attack cost? Is it 2? Is Mega Ampharos 2? There's no way it's 2, right? Oh my god, dude, I don't have time. I don't have time. I literally just don't have time. Mega Ampharos. Okay, it's 3. Oh, but they play, like they're electric decks. They play the energy switch card. Fuck. Oh man, yeah. I mean, I needed one more turn, you know? Like, that's all I can really say is I just needed one more turn. Oh, am I going to lose to this Ampharos? Is this going to snipe me? Oh, it's 1 prize Ampharos. Okay. Word. Bro, the fact that it's 20 and not 30. Criminal. You know what I mean? Just, that's all I could say. It's just like a criminal. Dude, that was a hilarious game. Okay, give it a sec, because like we're gonna have reset. Anyways. Yeah, so again, if you guys want to see me like on the channel more often and stuff, like please, the best you can do to like help is just like, hey man, just like the videos, please. Just like the video. You know, click on the videos. Please watch them if you don't mind, and you know, hey, that definitely helps a lot, because you know, like anything, positive feedback. Ooh, bonus missions week. Okay, well, let's just jam some games. I think I've had enough with Rapidash. I think I'm good on that. Let me look at this deck one more time before we queue it. I think it's just like Eevee or Ikorio, Coco. So it's like early pressure. Okay. Cool. I mean, if it's if it's like Moltres and stuff, then I'm gonna want Jolteon in the active. But if it's just like I'm going second, just regular like aggro, just dude, I'll just go ahead and hit you for 20 and pass. You know. This Magcargo takes 2 energy. Yeah, that's what this is. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like that literally did nothing, man. I mean, they're just playing a meme. It's okay, you know. We all have fun. You know what I mean? We all like to have fun around here. We all like to enjoy the game of Pokemon the Gathering. You know? We all like to, you know, you get it. Yeah, I mean, this game is over. Yay, bonus missions. Hey, honestly, man, the one thing that I wish that we had is more missions for Shine Dust. Shine Dust is quite the commodity. I wish we had like all the Shine Dust missions. There's a lot of HP, bro. And then, yeah, I'll do this too. Yeah, I mean, hey, if you beat me, man. You're just better than me, okay? I can't help that. You know what I mean? Like, if you have, like, double potion, like, Pokemon Center Lady, and you hit, like, back-to-back turns with, like, great RNG, like, yeah. Yeah. Out of all the things that you could play right now, it just feels like playing a meme deck like that is just like, you know, man, I hope that you have access to like all the cards, you know? There's so many things that you can play right now. Literally. And you choose to play Magcargo 16 trainer. Is that what that was? That's what that was, right? I didn't see their bench. I didn't pay any attention to their bench. So after my Coco is swinging, you know, like my turn too, and I had a full bench with like Jolteons, I was like, this game is. They got to get crazy lucky. Is this a water deck? No, this is grass. Uh-oh. Well, Oricorio might be really good then. Heyo. Ooh, I think I'm gonna share that if it's on here. Oh man, it's not on here. Yeah, I think it's just this, right? Yeah, I actually do think I may. Yeah, I whiffed on that, and that's okay. I definitely don't need 2 Tapu Kokos. It would have been nice to have an Eevee, but sometimes it'd be like that. VTech kicked in, yo. Yo, what's happening? Are they like trying? Is this event just like full of like just everybody? Is it just like, is this just a free for all? You know what I mean? Like, is this just like any, is this the free difficulty level? I guess because you can't see anybody's rank. So I mean, like, because I will be the first to tell you, dude, if you see my rank, you'll think that I'm a noob. You'll be like, this guy sucks. This guy sucks, dude. Holy smokes. Did they just like, dude, you can't play that deck and then just DQ on me. What am I supposed to do? What am I doing? We didn't even, you didn't even stay long enough to like be mad at me. If I'm on it, you didn't even stay long enough to be mad at me. Okay, so I really want to play this card. I really want to play this card. And I think I'm going to be able to share it with myself. I mean, I think a friend is going to share it with me. Wait, is it too high of a rarity? There's no way, dude. Are you serious? It's a freaking rare, bro. Oh, baby. Dude, I love the trading and the share feature in this game, y'all. Like, it's so good. It's so good. And you know what? We're probably never going to be able to share crowns. Or trade crowns. And you know what? That's okay, dude. That is okay with me. Alright, here's the card that I really want to play. The card that I have been like, yo, I need to play this card because it looks really cool. And you may judge me, and okay, that's okay. I accept your judgment. Just know that I am not impressed. Alright, here it is. Ooh. Yeah. That's right. Dude. I'm about to Dusknoir all over everybody, bro. Listen, I'm just going to make a PSA. If you share me a card, if you go to the social hub and then you click share, and then you click share again, and then you click you click share, right? If you do that, right, and then you like pick some card, whatever. Okay, I don't care what card you pick. Look, I want you to know that if you do this without telling me, or like speaking to me about this, I'm probably removing you as a friend. And like, I know that sounds like super mean, right? And I know that you did it because like you're being super nice. Unlike me, who just sent that card there to Mobius because it's hilarious and it's a huge, it's a funny inside joke that only like, if you know, you know. But like, that's gonna block their Wonder Pick for the rest, or their share for the rest of the day. So like, if they were trying to get like a card for, I don't know, maybe a tournament, like, you know, like relatively soon, and you did that, you like, they needed the card today, and like, you know, you might have just blocked them from getting the card. So again, I just wouldn't, you know, PSA, I wouldn't just send people random cards, because it might stop them from getting a card that they actually like want and need. So I don't know, something to think about. Something to think about. But it's also toxic if you do what I did, right? It's just toxic. Just don't do that. Don't be that person. You know what I mean? Don't be that person. Don't be spiteful. Don't make inside jokes that are kind of like, you know, a middle finger to somebody. Like, you know, like don't do that. You know? Be mature. Be mature. Be the bigger person. You know? That's really my MVP wisdom of the day. Yeah. You know. Some people may be wondering, like, what's the point of the deck that I'm building? I don't know. We're gonna find out here in a second. We may not even have room for everything. Because we still need 2 rare candies. Okay. So what's this look like? Okay. So what am I trying to do? Okay. All right. So I want to give up 1 prize to whatever, like Qingling or Jirachi, whatever. They get KO'd, right? And then obviously, like, I'm chipping or I'm blocking a rare candy in the process. But after I do that, like, I wanna go into Dusknoir, or I wanna go into, yeah, right? And I wanna go into Dusknoir thinking like, hey, I'm hitting you for 80, and like, you're gonna knock me out, but I have 150 HP. I'm gonna be healing potentially, and you have to coin flip to get a point. So you may get me. I may have 2 points left, right? Right, and then you knock on my Dusknoir and you miss the coin flip, and then I send in another Dusknoir, and then you miss that coin flip. But all the while I'm hitting you for 80, you're finding my Altaria. See what I'm saying? So like, it's like Focus Band, but it's on a Pokemon. Like Dusk Master? Is that a deck name? Can we call it that? See, this is a card that nobody's talking about. Literally nobody's talking about it. Like, I haven't seen anybody talk about it, and I don't understand it. Like, it's just like a cool card. Like, the card, it may be ass, but like, dude, how fun is that? How fun is it knowing that your opponent has to coin flip to get a point? like, like, you know how rage-inducing this would be, like a tournament or something? Like, dude. So I don't know. Let's play around with it. I have a friend who keeps sending me the only card I'm missing from a couple of sets. Very nice of them. Yeah, like, and that's the thing. It's super nice that people are looking at your Pokemon Pokedex and like specifically like finding things that you need or like, you know, using the filter or whatever. Like, dude, that's super cool. But also, hey, could you not? Like, it's like, and then trying to navigate the discussion with your friend because like they're doing it from like a very nice point of view, right? They're doing it because I love you, right? Yeah, I research now because I might Mars next turn, and if I whiff on this, then it's okay. Yeah, and I didn't whiff, right? Yeah. My friend totally understood. Like anybody that I've had that discussion with, like totally gets it. You know, everybody totally gets it. And plus, like sharing is like the only thing that helps you from not using Stardust sometimes, so or Shine Dust. So, yeah. It would be nice to get Jirachi attacking since Jirachi kind of dominates this match. But my hand is full of Pokemon, which is probably going to get me red carded or something. Yeah, I probably went a little bit too autopilot right there. I probably went a little bit too autopilot right there, and that's my bad. So we want to find Rare Candy, and we want to find Altaria. So what we didn't do right there is we didn't find either of them. So yeah, I mean, all I can do is start sniping the Gyarados. You could make the argument. Okay. I wonder if they thought I was playing like the other Dusknoir. Like, why would you? What? You're one turn away, dude. I don't understand that. I don't understand that. So the critique of the deck is that oh my god, this can KO a baby, dude. Hey, do you no, you always go Jirachi, don't you? You always go Jirachi. You always go Jirachi. I think the reason why you always go Jirachi is because it's going to give you range across the board. Right? And if I went with Dusk what is it? Is it Dusclops? Duskull. If I went with Duskull, I think it limits me And I don't like that. So I think I'm just going to take the early prize right here and then just start building Duskull into Duskops, into Dusknoir, and then into Altaria. I think that's going to be the game plan. So like this is, I think this is kind of ideal for what we want the deck to do. You know, and let's see if we can get it to work. Now, obviously, that Phoebus is kind of free, right? And then can I? Okay, so there's the Dusknoir, which is huge, right? So this lets us go into Dusknoir next after they knock out this Jirachi. And this, I play the research now because even though, like, I can find Altaria. That's the only reason, right? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, and I found both. So I just swap the Altarias down. And then I go Jirachi, Dusknoir, Altaria. That's my prize map, right? So this is probably, I mean, I don't want to say ideal, but like this is about as close to what you would want in your draws, turn by turn. Now Suicune is going to suck, dude. It's going to suck. And their hand is just so jacked, man. Oh, well. Eight cards to 11 cards. All right. Dude, how thick is Dusknoir? And if I had Indeedee, like, dude, this Suicune would need so much help, right? So they retreat into another one prizer is what I would assume. Unless they have double potion or potion Arita, I guess. But even then, dude, like, you may not knock me out. You may not, yeah, you're not, okay, so 120, right? You don't even knock me out. You just lose right here. So yeah, I mean, that's cool. That's cool. It actually kind of worked, right? It stinks that it wasn't like against a real deck, right? We can just pretend that the Phoebus was a Magikarp and we just beat Gyarados. How about that? How about that? Poor Persian. Dude, I don't know what I'm listening to right now, but it sounds like somebody is trying to beatbox to a crowd of people. No, I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but it's the weirdest. I don't know what's going on. Zero clue. Zero clue. I'm going second. I think I just beat him down with Altaria. Like I think this might just be an Altaria. I'm just cycling through my Altarias. Obviously, the curveball is if they Misty turn one. If they Misty turn one, it's just going to outspeed me. Okay, no Misty. So, if I find Chingling, item blocking for a turn is decent, but, you know, realistically, this game is just going to be, I'm going to hit them for 20 and then just try to, like, one-hit KO their Suicune into their Greninja, right? Like, that's going to be the game. So, we'll see if I can get there. So what's the translation for that? What's Shriek Phalo? Is that the fossil in this set? Or one of the fossils? Yeah, they've thinned their deck by like 8 cards already. They're like 4 cards ahead of me. I mean, they're 6 cards ahead of me. Excuse me. 6 cards. I'm an absolute idiot. How dare I think that they're only 2 cards ahead of me? They're 6 or 4 cards ahead. They're 6 cards ahead of me. How? What, am I some kind of moron? Apparently. Apparently that's what I am. Apparently. Man, this just escalated very quickly for them. I mean, this is nightmare to reality. This is just awful for them, right? The only good thing is the only good thing is the fact that they have the cape, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think in English it's like Hydreigon? Hydreigon? Depending on how you pronounce it. Yeah, do I lose? Am I dead? Do they deal... Is there any reason for me to stay in the active? Yeah, I can stay in there one more turn. It doesn't matter. I just realized he gave me forward one. My Yeah, they put it on the Greninja, yeah? They put the energy per turn. Goes on Greninja. And then you just hope that you can Cyrus me? Is that what it is, right? You hope that you can Cyrus Greninja ping me? Man, dude, I am just drawing bricks. I mean, I haven't drawn a single supporter, man. Like, they have 2 cards left in deck, man. I mean, can we just like even up the draw just a little bit? I mean, I'm not asking to like be handed anything, but like, man, dude, I can't even draw 1 supporter in 10 cards. Is that how? I don't even understand how that's like a thing, man. Like I've been playing with 7 cards, 6, pretty much this entire game. My opponent has 6 cards on the board. Yeah, man, I just lose to Cyrus. How many supporters have they played? This is like the 5th supporter to play, right? 1, 2. Dude, what? They've only played 2? Dude, what? Huh? Dude, you've drawn almost every card in your deck. I don't understand what there is to like possibly be roping. Like, you've drawn just about everything, man. Like I can't. I don't. I literally just can't even win, dude. I just first supporter I played is on like turn 7, man. There's nothing I can do. They're just gonna Cyrus and win. Or Sabrina. I mean, if I retreat and heal, nah, it just doesn't work, dude. Like, I just have to 2-shot. I mean, there's just nothing I can do. Oh well. Like, again, my opponent just drew every card in their deck before I could play 2 supporters. So that's crazy, dude. I mean, I don't understand how you lose that game. I don't understand how you draw your entire deck and lose that game. That's crazy. Is that it? Is it only 9 wins? Is that the whole event, dude? I hope you find a deck that treats you better. That's crazy. Yeah, both of the games that I've played felt weird. It felt a little weird. This person stole my sleeves. Alright, going second. A whale. I definitely don't want to play anything on my bench this turn. I mean, yeah, dude. Next turn, dude, next turn I just pop off if I don't get disrupted. I have to get disrupted this turn. Find a deck that treats you better. Yeah, man, that's tough. Oh my god. Dude, if you don't rare candy me, but also you have a million cards in hand. Chill out, bro. Why you got so many cards in hand? Oh my god, no, this is not good. Wait a minute. So, because Blaziken burns, there's a chance that Blaziken doesn't trigger my Dusknoir. Damn. Dude, maybe maybe I should play 1/1. Oh my god, what if that's the sauce? What if the sauce is you play 1/1? One old Dusknoir, one new Dusknoir. Oh my god. Did we just cook? I guess I rare candy now. So, the reason why the other Dusknoir would be huge is because right now, if they were to go Blaziken Flame Patch, I could remove all of that 140 to my Dusknoir, right? One time, right? And it doesn't KO it, yeah? It might be the best answer Dusknoir might be the best answer. I mean, granted, it's a rare candy. But it might be a really, yeah, it's 140. Yeah, so I mean, honestly, dude, like think about it like this. What if what if you give up a knockout with your like baby Pokemon and then you Dusknoir damage swap? So your Mega doesn't get KO'd immediately, right? Because like you could argue that I got baited right here, right? This is just a hardcore bait into Sabrina, right? Or into Cyrus. Really, you could 100% argue that, right? I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, I think I just chip and then I hope that Altaria gets me there. But like in the scenario that's the other Dusknoir, I just damage swap and I hit Blaziken right there, and I should be able to two-shot it. Right? 130, 130, that's 260. Even if they Lily, I guess Lily heals 60, doesn't it? Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, Lily heals 60, so... Yeah, dude, I mean, Blaziken's just freaking jacked, bro. I mean, I love Blaziken, dude. You know what? So, we need to find the other... Yeah. And we can send back this. And then we can attach for turn. Yeah, I mean, second Altaria would be ideal. So we're not... I think it'd be ideal. We'll see. Okay, let's see if our Dusknoir technology can get us there. Because, like, the burn is going to be tricky. I think the burn is going to be the part that gets us. Yeah, copycat for 3. That's fine, dude. Whatever. +1. You got me. Well, it's not even a +1 because you had 3 cards already, right? Like, I know you drew 3. I don't, maybe I'm wrong. Whatever. Okay, so here's the burn, right? It's got to go away right here. Okay, it didn't go away. Oh, wait, but I'm going to be able to heal. So I'm going to be able to fish the Pokemon that I just sent. Indeedity is going to heal. Altaria is going to hit the board. Yeah, so now I'm 1 energy away on both the Altarias. Oh, I could have won. I just missed lethal. Right? Yeah. Because Altaria just does 130. You're right. Yeah, that's on me. Whoops. Yeah, I did the math after. I'm not used to the Altaria. That's me. That's on me. Dude, at least the Dusclops got in there, bro. Dusclops did exactly what it's supposed to do, right? It softened it up to where I had lethal because it hit for 80, and then it was bulky enough to survive. Yeah. Dude, well, that's cool. That loss is on me, dude. That's not on the deck. That's on me. I'll take that all day, bro. That happens. So the first game we actually see Dusclops. Oh, wait. Nah, I want to keep 2 and 2 for now. But I think a 1-1 split might be worth it. Because if it was the other Dusknoir in the very beginning of the game, None of that gameplay matters. I think none of the gameplay matters. But dude, it's a valid question. Like, if okay, in that scenario. And by the way, Twitch is on a commercial, so like I'm just like kind of taking it slow. But in that scenario, like the only reason why the other Dusknoir is better is because my opponent popped off. And even though they popped off, if I just play correctly, I win the game. So I don't know what that says about the other Dusknoir. So that's the only reason why I'm kind of like, eh. Yeah, and like the whole idea is like you just instead of a 1-1 mega prize map, like the only thing that Dusknoir is doing is giving you the extra one. That's like all it's trying to do, realistically. So I could. So I'm just gonna swing and start healing, right? Cause I don't know. I think one of the things is, and like there's so many other benchmarks that I think Dusknoir hits that is kind of like interesting. So 150 HP for one. Like, dude, that matters. Like some decks that are even rogue decks have problems dealing with 150. And then so not only is Dusknoir 150 HP, it's got Ndidi to heal it, and then it's got the coin flip for the prize. So like I 100% am open to the idea that the card may be splashable as a 1-of. I'm just trying it as a 2F. Just to like see it more and like get a feel for the card. And if I draw Repel right here, how easy is this game? You know? And DDD is really good. And I'm so happy that I pulled the rainbow. Golly, dude. Yeah, I mean, in this scenario, I lose to Sabrina. I'm going to lose to Sabrina. They also misplayed by leaving. Did they misplay, or was that the only thing that they had? Like I don't remember well enough. I would have to go back and watch. Like I wasn't sure if like that was the only scenario that they were in that at that point in the game. Yeah, I think they just missed on drawing Blaziken here. Okay, so we whiff on the coin flip, so they get a point. Dude, the like going second the turn progression is just like so smooth, dude. Like, are y'all seeing my curve? Like, my curve is tremendous, bro. Pause. But like, are y'all seeing the curves going second? They're nasty, man. Because like, the fact that it's a two, oh shoot, my bad, I forgot some things. The fact that it's a 2 energy attacker, I mean, look, I don't know that the card is good, but I'm just saying, dude, Focus Band is one of the best cards of all time, just because of the coin flip mechanic, and like, once it's in a format, everybody has to play it pretty much. And Dusknoir is kind of like that. It's not it because it's a Pokemon. It's a stage 2, but like, man, it's it's close, dude. Dude, I was saying, if I draw Repel, I don't even play Repel. I'm an idiot. Okay, so I liked every single card in here. There is not one card that I did not like. The only card that was borderline was May. The only card. Every other card, banger. Like, there's nothing I would change. There's nothing I would change. Like, I mean, okay. If you made me change one Pokemon, it would be Jirachi or the Chingling. It's strictly okay. If you think that Rare Candy and that's it. If you think Rare Candy is a big problem, like if you are going into a tournament and you think, man, Rare Candy is like a problem, like my deck problem with it, like I don't think I can deal with it. I think, in my opinion, I think Chingling is like a great one of. Because like, I've had so many games where I open Chingling and I just poke and they never find another basic before I'm able to like sacrifice the Chingling and then KO their basic and win the game. And like, a lot of the decks that I'm doing that to are low basic count Pokemon decks that are like Rare Candy decks. A lot of the time. Or like, they're just like 4 basic Pokemon decks. You know what I mean? Like, very low count basic. So like, that's my biggest takeaway. But dude, I mean, like, the other Dusknoir, I'm kind of having fun with it. Let's do a 1-1 split. I kind of like the deck. Like, obviously, I love Blaziken. Like, Blaziken is easily, you know, my favorite card of the entire set, right? But dude, I gotta tell you, I kind of like Altaria. Like, it's Altaria brings all the boys to the stream. I'll tell you that. Like, Altaria, kind of nice. I mean, look at this opener, dude. If I don't get disrupted, this opener is filthy, dude. It's filthy. Imagine if I started Duskull and like flipped heads on this Manaphy. Oh my god. Do you know how sick my opponent would be? Do you know how sick that they would be if I just like astonished them and it actually did 50 instead of 40? I don't research this turn, right? It's like, if I research, all I'm doing is just like saying, hey, please red card me or Mars me, and now my hand is like, hope I draw good cards. Whereas right now, oh, they bricked. like right now, it's just like, oh, dude, I'm in tremendous shape. Okay. Well. Yeah. So we're setting up to pivot into Dusknor. If things take a turn right here. Can I find Jirachi? This is guaranteed to fight Jirachi, yeah? Okay. Yeah. Okay. So we just kind of like maneuver a puzzle there, and like the thing about this game state now is that no matter what, we're gonna have time to find the energy to attach to our Mega Altaria. Like no matter what happens, yeah, I mean like this game is obviously over, but like, you know, if this had been a competitive game, you know what I mean, like we would have had time to actually find the Altaria here. And like this is like, I feel like this is really good in terms of the way that the curve complements everything. Like, dude, this is, I mean, I like it, man. I like it a lot. I mean, obviously they bricked, but like, dude, just the feel of the deck. Like, please, it would be great if like the game would just like work with me and like give me an opponent where we can go back and forth a little bit with. And this game is like just a blowout, dude. Like this is just, I mean, dang. Dang. It might be better to do a 1-1 split though. You know the only reason why I think it might be better is like, hear me out. So if you like, let's just talk about this for a second. Like the number one thing that I would be like terrified against in the game is going second and somebody playing Rare Candy on me. Because as soon as they play Rare Candy, all of a sudden they're no longer playing Pokemon, right? They're playing like Duel Masters and like playing like a Deck Master ability where like they get to like get bonus points for everything, like breathing. And I'm over here just trying to like survive. So in this deck, if I go second and they Rare Candy, I at least can have Altaria, right? Or I can have Dusknor. And Dusknor gives me two different ways to fight back. If Dusknor is in the active, maybe I'm attacking with it because it's the 2 energy one. And maybe it saves me a point and buys me enough time to stabilize, right? Like, because if I can stabilize and my Altaria comes in against their Blaziken or something, maybe I can like outrace it. Like, I don't play Cyrus though, so maybe that's something that needs to change. But like, if I can just fight back with Dusclops in the sense of
swapping damage from their Blaziken or whatever they rare candied to Dusclops, and now my Altaria is like full health again. Like that basically gives me another mega Pokemon. So I think like the Dusclops that damage swaps, like fantastic when it happens. But I don't think it's gonna ever happen. Like I think it's gonna happen like 1 out of every like 100 games, if that. And when it happens, it should be game winning. But the other Dusclops, I think is gonna win a lot more games. I think we've already seen it win more games, right? Like I think that this card is gonna win more games than the other Dusclops, but the other Dusclops is gonna win you games that otherwise you never would have had the chance to win, right? Like there's gonna be some games that damage swap Dusknoir is able to full heal my Mega in a way that my Dusknoir never could, because my Dusknoir doesn't heal, it just prevents my opponent from getting closer to victory, right? So I like the 1-1 split in theory, and the main reason why is this card. Because like, hey man, if you, let's just say that you're fishing for Dusknoir, you might actually be able to swap out the right Dusknoir, only because May lets you choose up to 2, right? Whereas Pokecoms is like 1 and 1, right? Period. But like, you have a lot of chances to go fishing with May to find the right Dusknoir in that scenario, unless like you just like, you know, happen to draw the Dusknoir that like doesn't match the scenario and you need it right then. So I don't know. I like the 1-1 split. I like the ceiling of what it can do, right? Like if it works the way that it can work, it's freaking awesome. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's the appeal of it, right? It's like, dude, if you high roll with it, dude, like the high roll potential is just unbeatable. Like that's what I would want, right? Like if I high roll with my Dusclops and like, you know, like if I high roll my Dusclops and it completely flips heads, right? And then my next Dusclops, I completely full heal. And then, you know, you finally knock out one of my Pokemon. Well, you still got to get through my Mega. You know what I mean? Like, so my high roll potential in this scenario, like in my opinion, is a lot higher than a lot of other decks. And that's the only reason why it's like somewhat appealing. It's somewhat appealing. Electric. You know what? Indeedity might actually be really good. Indeedity might be like really good. Yeah. Because I'm going to be healing, so I'm only going to be taking 20. But like if you play the other Dusknoir and you only play 2 of them, or like you play it as like a 1-0-1 or 1-1-1 lineup, I think that is legitimately just like worse. Like I think that's just worse. I think you're just praying that you draw the combo and like at the exact right time. So I think it's worse personally, but I don't think I can Mars right here. They didn't draw the Mareep until it was their last card. Like it was their card for turn, right? So what are the other cards in their hand? Trainers and other Pokemon, right? I mean I just have to do it. I just have to rip it. Because if I can stall them one more turn, like that's what I have to do. I just have to like it. By the way, like I think this is really cool psychologically too. I think if you're gonna red card like that, you red card and end your turn, period. You don't want to give them any extra time to think about like their new cards in hand. Now they're on a clock, like, you know, they're having to like come up with a brand new line of play right now. And so like I think that that's more advantageous than like red carding and pausing and then like playing some other cards and then passing. Like I think the way that I sequenced that was about as good as it can get. But it may not matter because they just Pokeballed into like double Oricorio. Like that's kind of, it's kind of good, you know? So this will be a good test, right? So, you know, the thing about this is, right, like we got to find rare candy, right? That's something that I got to think about too, right? Like, how do I legitimately respond to Oricorio? I haven't thought about that card at all, right? So like as we like, let's just mulligan that game. We don't need to like we need to like talk through this. So how do I deal with Oricorio? So the other thing that Dusclops does is that it gives me 2 more outs to Oricorio. 3 more outs to Oricorio. Because it gives me the basic versus basic, right? They open Oricorio. I open Duskull. I hit them for 10. A maximum of 40. They can't hit me yet. Then next turn, you know, they may hit me for 50. And that's lethal, right? So dude, I have all my Pokemon. I'm sitting here trying to like work myself through am I gonna regret not making room for Jirachi? Because Jirachi is the one card that I could pivot into and just start like punishing their Darkrai on the bench. And now I'm not going to be able to do that. Oh, this is Suicune Greninja. Okay. What's my first attacker going to be? If I draw rare candy, I don't mind my first attacker being Altaria. Altaria can't get one shot in this matchup unless it's taken like chip damage or there's like double Greninja red, right? Double Greninja red, you got me. So what we're going to do here is we're going to go Mars, Altaria, and then probably bench Swablu. That's probably what I'll bench. Probably be Swablu. You know what? It's going to be other Duskull. I'm going to be... Because I'm just going to go into... I'm going to draw the rare candy in the next couple of turns for sure. There's no way that I don't. Like, I mean, it would just be insanely unlucky. Like, the way that this would work, I would have to miss drawing rare candy in the next couple turns, and they would have to rare candy Greninja exactly in the next 2 turns.
That's a lot of damage, dude. I don't like that at all. I do like that, though. I like that a lot. That was pretty sweet. I like that a lot, y'all. That was pretty nasty. Hey, mad respect to my opponent for like hanging in here too, dude. Like, I would have scooped. I don't exactly know what their winning line is here, but like I'm here. I'm here for it. I mean, but I mean, dude, I call me an official Dustnor fan. Dude, I lose, right? I legitimately I lose, right? Okay, never mind. And I just, this is at 20 health. Okay. Okay. This is disgusting. What's going on, Twitch? What's going on? Yeah, man, we're just playing a little bit of Dustnor technology in our Altaria list. And I mean, it's okay. So right there, the other Dustnor was a million times better, right? Like, that was a game where the other Dustnor, right? What? Well, let's call it damage swap. Let's call it damage swap. Dustnor. What's the ability? Void? Shadow Void? Fade into darkness. Okay. So what set is this, y'all? Okay, Space-Time Smackdown. And then this is from Mega. Okay. So Space-Time Smackdown, Dustnor. Like, when it pops off, it's just like the nuts, right? But like, it's not gonna pop off all the time, like, right? In all the games, it's popped off once, right? However, we've only been playing it for like a couple games, so fair. In this scenario, which I can remove this from my wish list. In this scenario, like, this Dustnor would have been good, or this Dustnor would have been fine, but like, the other Dustnor won us the game in the exact scenario that I was talking about, right? We got early pressure from like a rare candy target, which technically in that scenario, I think it was like a Greninja, or like in this scenario, I think it's a Suicune. But like, we were able to damage swap twice. So we full healed our Mega Evolution twice, dude. That's crazy. There's no other deck that really like full heals their Mega. You know, and like, it flows, dude. Like, it's not like it's, you know what I mean? It's not like it's trash.
I wouldn't say it's like, like this is my 20 for Altaria right now. And I didn't know that people were playing Sableye. I learned that people were playing Sableye. Because like I try not to look at other people's lists before I like build and test, so that way I can like at least be a little bit more in my own thoughts versus like copying other people's thoughts, and then kind of like we end up on the same thought wavelength, brain wavelength, whatever. And then so I end up like watching other players play now, and I see their decks, and like it kind of helps me understand where they're coming from. The one thing that I was really surprised on is how people weren't playing this card earlier. Like I think Lycia is like one of the best cards that we've ever seen, like from a supporter. Like this card is so good. This has been, I mean, I think this card is amazing. And obviously like May turned out to be a lot better than I thought it was going to be. Like May turned out to be one of the best cards in the set for sure. Repel is just like super nutty in this meta right now. Mega Altaria is just very good. It's just very good, right? Like I don't want to say it's broken. It's just very good. Like Altaria is just like, yeah, man, pound for pound. Like I'm a very good card. You know what I mean? Like imagine if Starmie EX was a mega. That's almost like the best comparison I could give for like how to view Altaria. Imagine if Starmie EX was a mega. Like that's sort of what it is. Sort of. Like obviously there's conditions to the attack, blah blah blah. But like it's just a very well statted, efficient stage 1. Right? Like just very good. On curve it's gonna beat a lot of decks. Like on curve, Starmie EX beat a lot of decks, right? Like it just beat a lot of decks. So okay. Okay. So I'm having trouble with this. I don't know how to make this work. So what are our options? What are our options? Dandy, let me work on that for you, because I like the card too. Is there any way we could play Ultra Beast? Is there any way? I thought you could search for Ultra Beast. Why did I think you could search for Ultra Beast? All right. Can you do this though? Like, because it's not as flexible as like the little grass toolbox. So my thinking is I want to give up a prize. I want to give up a 1 prize Pokemon. And then I want to go Guzzlord, because it's just like tanky. Are you kidding me? I only have one of these? I never play Poison.
Wait a minute. Is this ever? Okay. Yeah, we can play that too. We'll play that next. We'll play that next. Cause that's that we know that's good, right? We know that's good. We know Absol and Hydreigon is really good. We know it's good. Yeah, this is a really good card. It's like it reminds me of like Rampardos. If Rampardos had a basic. It reminds me of how Rampardos would feel if we had a basic for it, in my opinion. That's all this is to me. When I saw that card, that's all I thought of. So, yeah. Okay. So, is it really Poison Barb? Do I even care about the poison? Like, do I really care? I'm not playing to poison you. I'm honestly just playing. I'm really just playing you because you're a one prize. What if I open Guzzlord? Do I don't want to play. Yeah, this is difficult. I'm not sure how to approach this. I know I want Guzma. So we have 4 spots left. Let's play. I don't know. I really don't know. How am I beating Oricorio? It's got to be a tool, right? Is it Pokemon Center Lady? Poison Tool? Okay, so let me also say let's try that. Let's try one Poison Tool and then Pokemon Center Lady. So, okay, one other thing that I'm sort of playing around with is one Pokemon Tool. And the only reason why I like one Pokemon Tool is you only play it on a high impact turn. Period. Like you only play it on turns where like you need to have it. That's it. And you're not always gonna have it, but when you do, you get value out of it. Like that's the way that I'm using these one-up tools. Like think how important Giant Cape is in Suicune Greninja, and imagine you only play one cape. That kind of importance, right? But hey, what's going on, Ash? Dandy, thank you for the reminder about Oricorio. But what's going on Twitch, YouTube? Again, this is MBB, nothing but bangers. I'm faceless right now because I was trying to fix my audio, and my audio didn't get fixed. So, yeah. I've just been chilling. The classic Celesteela start, huh? I just spam my bench right here, right? Is there any reason not to put stuff down on my bench? Yeah, Greninja, right? Greninja. That would be the reason. All right, I can wait to use the red card though, right? It's always Nihilego because I'm, and then yeah, I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. Yeah, you know what? You're right. Can I reset that? Can I go back and not put those Pokemon down because it makes Suicune better? Can we do a redo? Yeah, honestly, yeah, at the end of the day, I kind of like need something to get knocked out anyways, right? Like that's kind of how my deck works, so. Yeah, we'll just go with that. And it looks like my Celesteela is going to take a lot of damage if I leave it in the active. So we're going to leave it in the active. I can red card now because I'm probably going to have to like do something different next turn. Right, like I could hold it for next turn on like a big swing. Right, but I mean, I think just no matter what, like if I held it right and they rare candy Greninja, we're still stuck at like they're at 3 cards in hand or 4 cards in hand at the end of the turn. So I don't think there's really anything we do differently there. I think we just kind of like take it on the chin and just say, hey, it's all good. Next. Okay. By the way, isn't this supposed to be a good matchup? Isn't this supposed to be like favorable? Or am I tripping? Bro. Oh, that's the EX though, yeah. Does everybody else feel a million times better when they see that it's the EX and not like another Greninja? Is there anybody else that feels the same way? Because I'm not going to lie to you, dude. That's exactly how I feel. You know, you may be asking, MBB, so what does Absol do in this deck? And what I would tell you is it looks pretty. That's essentially what I would tell you. Is that, man, it looks good. I'll tell you what. It looks real good. I can't believe that I'm getting beat by Greninja EX, right? Like the switch in ability actually is beating me, right? Not only did I get bamboozled by them having double rare candy, but the fact that they actually hit like the perfect synergy of Greninja EX and Greninja. Like, dude, you just gotta tip your cap, bro. I mean, all right. So let's just be honest. We're wasting our time if we play anything that is not Hydreigon Absol, right? We're just wasting our time, right? Okay. All right. So we're wasting our time doing that. Let's keep it real. Okay. Oh. What is it? What is it? Is it Dino? Is it Dino? You better win this or I unfollow. Oh god. Hey guys, for the next game, I'm gonna play against the AI. So yeah. You know, it's gonna be very difficult because the AI is a very worthy opponent. And there's legitimately no particular reason why I am playing the AI for only specifically one game. But yeah. Dude, can somebody, it's Dino, right? Dino? It's Dino or Dino into Zweilous, right? Into Hydreigon, right? I only played Pokemon Go with that gen, so yeah. Okay, sweet. So what is this? Is that it? It's just... That's it, right? Like, why? What else would I want? Yeah, Hydreigon was glass cannon, dude. I had like 100 IV ones. Yeah, we all had them, didn't we? Show up to a raid with a Hydreigon, like squad. They die super quick, but they have like super good DPS. Yeah. What are we missing? Okay, so we don't have any healing. We have one disruption card, 2 disruption cards. We have red to finish damage. We have Cyrus to bring stuff back. What's the retreat cost of this stuff? 2, 1, 1.
So if we have three spots, what can we do to add like some deck thinning? If we had 4 spots, we could add May, Lycia, and like some rare candy or some like, you know what I mean? But I don't know what we. They have like Cinch of the Message or something. Because I don't know, like, what am I gonna have problems with? I'm gonna have problems with like early tempo stuff, right? Because I don't take damage very well in this deck, unless it's a Hydreigon. You know, like I think everything else is something that I don't want to run into. So what takes damage good? Well, let's just get something on the board. How about that? Let's try Copycat. Let's try Dawn. And then let's try one cape. Just to get like a list down. I don't know what we're about to find out though. Because the list is not. May not be optimal. But anyways, we'll see. I'm going through my Super Shop Wizard snipe list right now. Trying to snipe some stuff on Neopets, bro. It's almost 2 in the morning. 2 a.m. Oh, I gotta get back to the game, huh? Okay. It's like Dino Community Day. Dude, that thing was lit. The shiny looks good too. It's a good looking shiny. Alright. Well. Oh man. Are we playing Pokeball? Is Pokeball on the list or no? It's probably not on the list, right? Maybe it's not on the list. Yeah. It's gotta be what it is. Pokeball is not on the list, and I only play 2 basic. Surprise! I'm not playing Repel. Alright, I am playing Pokeball. So what happens if I go in? If I go in with Hydreigon right here, what happens? What happens if I just go like full psychotic and just like KO this? So wait a minute, how much does this do? It's 20x, right? Okay, so 20, 40, 60.
70, 80. Wait, 80, 100. So they would deal 100 to me. So I don't even need to cape, right? Is there any scenario I need to cape? No, right? Just knock it out. Dude, why does Hydreigon single-handedly destroy the greatest Pokemon card we've had in Pokemon Pocket history? Why did they make a stage 2 one prizer that legitimately just on its own answers the greatest card that has ever been printed individually in Pokemon Pocket? This is insane. Wait a minute. So 40 damage. So if I go to... they need 2 basics if I do this, right? They need 2 basics or Guzma, right? I cannot believe... like, I knew the card was good, but like, oh my god, dude. You single-handedly just smack Giratina in the face? You single-handedly sweep Suicune Giratina? How dare you? Yeah, this card is Rampardos like 2.0. I mean, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy. How many of you in the chat have played with that card? How many of you have played with that card? Show yourself right now. I demand, I demand you. That, dude, why am I even playing Absol? Why am I even playing Absol? Can I play 18 trainer Hydreigon? Dude, what? Do you even need to play Dawn? Does Dawn get there? What do the lists look like? What are the professional players playing? Let's look this up. I bet you I already got like my video flagged on YouTube. Dude, I always type this website in wrong now. Okay, so what are the best... Somebody said professional. Okay. Give me 1 second. So, okay, so looking at these lists, let me see. Hold on. Let me pull up a browser so we can look together. Okay. Hey. Here we go. All right, so... Oh, Twitch just got an ad break. Sorry about it, Twitch. I'll wait. Don't worry. We'll leave it on this list, okay? Give it a sec.
Okay. All right. So, yeah, let's check out this list. So they run May, Pokemon Center Lady. Okay, so there's the hill that we were talking about. Double red. Holy cannoli. Double. Oh, it hits you. It'll let you hit 150. Yeah, that's juicy. Yeah, that makes sense. Did y'all notice that matchup we definitely would have liked to hit for 20 more damage? Honestly, Absol is so like, why are we even playing this card? I'm never playing Cleffa. Sorry. Okay, so let's see this list. So they play one Zoil. I don't understand why you play this card. Can somebody explain why you play this card? Is this like one of those like deck list errors? Cause like you just rare candy, don't you? Don't you just your dino turns into a dragon with like rare candy? Like what is this? Does anybody know what this is? Huh? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Okay, and then they play Silvally. Okay. That's cool. It's just like a pure one prize deck. You know that's funny because I've been saying why do I play Absol for the past 5 minutes? That makes so much sense. Absol is just like mid. Ooh. That's cool. That's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, I like that. Okay. You're opening my eyes. See? Let me see. I could have cooked my own stuff, but now, see, yeah, this is what I would. No, I would not have ended like this. Why would I play this? What? No, I couldn't do this. All right. So. We got some inspiration. I got some inspiration. Let's come back to chat. Let's bring it back to chat. I got some inspiration now. Do you happen to have an extra oak? I do not. Well, I mean I do. But like I'm not really trading it. Unless you got here's what I want for my one full art Professor Oak research. Okay? I want the following full arts. Mars, Lycia, May. I forgot the other two. But yeah, I want 5 full arts for my Professor Oak full art. So, and I don't send first. I send the oak after you send the 5th full art for whatever 5 full arts that I have to send over, or 4 before I send over the oak. Yeah. And no, I don't expect anybody to do that because that's insane. Don't do that. Nobody should do that deal. But again, if you do want to do that deal, let me know. But nobody should do that deal. Like, that's the thing. Nobody should do that deal. But like the way that it's set up, see the way my bank account's set up, like I could only get one of them. So like I need the other, right? But the window to get it is gone. So like the way my bank account's set up, like it messed me up. So now I only have one or none, right? But the window to get them is gone. So if you watch my tier list, you know. But yeah. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. Oh, and I want red full art as well as one of those 5. I know that for sure. I know red was in there. So it should be Mars, red, Lycia, May. And there's one more. I'm forgetting the 5th one. So yeah, I'm sorry, man. But good luck finding it. Seriously. Like all jokes aside, like it's the hardest. Bro, can I tell y'all something? I already forgot what they cooked. Those other people. I already forgot what they cooked. I'm just kidding. I didn't. I already remember. Bro, where's the space in the deck, man? Where's the space in this deck? Like there's just like no space in this deck, dude. I'm trying to find space in this 20 cards. It's just like non-existent. All right, I love this engine, dude. No. I'm coming back to chat. Hold on. I'm just like there's 17 things that I'm doing right now, bro. And one of them is trying to build a deck that like I'm gonna play for one game and hate it. Dude, where's the Eevee? And see, this is another thing. This is why y'all gotta talk to the devs. The card, like I've been looking for Eevee for the past like 5 minutes, bro. Like look at this. Look at me trying to sort through all this. Yes, I could have typed it in, but that's like not the point. Okay, Umbreon. Why am I playing so many evolution Pokemon? That doesn't make any sense either. Yeah, I don't like that either. What's just a good one? What can I put pressure with early? What can I put pressure with early that is also searchable with Lycia? Because I have to play May to make my Hydreigon a lot more consistent, right? Is Zorua, is this 50 HP? Dude, what? How did they scam so many Pokemon from being 50 HP? Yeah, give me a second, dude. I'm trying to like, I want to play Hydreigon in a different way, because I don't think it makes sense to play Absol. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it makes a lot of sense to play Absol. And the thing about this is you kind of have like a problem if your main attacker's a stage 2 in a way. So you would like to have another attacker that's a basic that can at least like do stuff. I mean, it can't be. Yeah, it is. It's just Savali, isn't it? It's just Savali, right? Yeah. I don't like it because there's so many evolution Pokemon. Dude, what am I doing? Oh my. But like, how is this not just the best way to go about this? I mean, even May even shuffles things back for you to give your Gladion another activation. What are we cutting here? What's the cut? I'm trying to give you the best list. Oh, okay. All right. Give me a second, dude. Give me a second. Cause I just thought that like I got to the best list, man. Like I'm sitting here thinking, dude, I figured out how to put this list of cards together, and I finally see it coming together. And it might be exactly like the list that we just looked at online. Hold on. Is this the exact same
list that we just looked at with Silvally? Hold on, let me. I'm going back in my like browser history to try to like get it right. No, it's not that one. No, it's not that one. Alright, I'm about to give up. Okay, no, this is it. Okay. Oh, they play Leaf. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, so they play Leaf. So, okay, yeah. Let's play Leaf. That's for sure. So what did they play that's different? So they play Red Card and Leaf, and they don't play Guzma. And they don't play May. Yeah, I just want Leaf. And they don't play Red. All right, let's try one Red, one Leaf. Okay, and then let me look at the list that you guys have in Twitch for a second. All right, so this is, yeah, I like this. This is fine. So I have no problem like starting here. So Volley, Dragon, sure, whatever. All right. Okay, so that's that. All right, what do we got here? So you need to play the because of Qingling. Oh. If you don't play this list, I'm gonna fight you. I'll trade Mars or May. 4 for 1 is crazy, said the streamer. I also have it. Okay. Yeah, so I think what happens is like the Twitch chat blocks the link because for some reason all I see is 3 stars. And I saw that earlier, but I wasn't sure if it blocked it or not because sometimes it just says link removed. You know what I mean? But it didn't say link removed. It just has like 3 asterisk. So I don't really think that I'm scared of Qingling. I'm a top 100 player and a streamer. I wouldn't do you dirty. Oh, yo, what up? Nah. No. It's like a discovery thing, you know? Like sometimes when you're playing cards for the first time, you kind of like, sometimes do you want somebody to like, hey, this is how you should try to combo this. And then sometimes you're just like exploring on your own. I was kind of exploring on my own there. Just so like I could have a grasp of understanding the card, and then looking at other suggestions is like super helpful. Cause like, okay, so with Qingling, I agree. Like Qingling can just lock you out, right? Like it just locks you out of finding another basic, and then you get donked. Or it locks you out of like progressing your game state, because all you can do is rare candy. So the only like thing that I would say is like this deck is probably the best counter to that, right? Because you're running Gladion, you're running May, you're running type Null, and then you know you do have the Dino too. So I don't know. I don't think that that's like awful. What I do think is awful is the fact that like my type Null is just like completely outclassed right here. Right? Like, what do I even do here? I mean, if I knock it out, I at least am closer to like maybe winning the game, but I mean, I don't even knock it out. Oh, copy paste. Why am I playing Absol though? So like what matchup? Or like what like where am I excited to see Absol? Is my question. Man, I just can't find the basic, right? It's potentially game losing. Yeah, I mean it's just potentially game losing. Ooh. It's almost reset for Neopets. I'm doing my super shop wizard sniping. Hold on. See if we can get some snipes before midnight. Oh no. I have no idea what's going on in the game right now. I could be getting my face like kicked in. Probably am, just to be real. It wasn't looking good last time I checked. Alright, here we go. Okay, like, can you tell me what matchups it's good in? Like, I mean, I can read the card, man. You know what I'm saying? I can read it. I just want to know, like, what's the appeal, you know? Oh my gosh, is that... No. Raven? In this neck of the woods? Raven, I've been trying to fix my audio so my beautiful mustache is not on the screen right now. I know. I know you're missing it. You're like, I need to see this guy's mustache. Oh my gosh. Disaster. Why does my opponent have their deck in their hand? Yeah. Hey, I'm a believer. I'm just trying to figure out what's it like, what matchup were you like, oh my gosh, dude, Absol was the nuts. That's all I am like kind of after. Is there any way that I can win this game? It's red, right? Oh no, there's no way I can win the game. Oh no. There's no way. Let's see, how much does that do? Wheezing? What is this? Wheezing. Oh my. See, like. Nah, man. You guys, we'll get there. We'll get there. I'll try it out. $90 HP. I'm just dead, right? 90 HP. Am I dead or no? I'm dead next turn, right? Raven, hey, I need to show you the Dusknoir technology. That's the real technology. The Dustnor technology is the real technology. Okay? Like all this other stuff is just so you know. We really want to see more Dustnor gameplay. That's what everybody in the chat was saying earlier. Everybody in the chat was saying, "Oh my god, MBB, we love Dustnor. Dustnor, you're the Dusk Master." And I gotta tell you, I love it. Okay, well, now we're doing a 1-1 split of the Dustnors. Okay, but we're gonna play this again. We're gonna play this again because I like this deck. It's very fun. But you know, hey, if you don't mind, could you tell me how to say your name? Because I would say Cheen for short, but I don't want to like butcher your name, right? So just out of respect, I would like to be able to say it, or at least give me like something I could say. But no, man, I appreciate that so much. I try to make like right now, I'm like trying to make more content, and obviously the game is like very fun, so it's very easy, like when I take the time to do it. But no, man, I mean, there's just real life, and unfortunately, sometimes I'm not very good at it. So that leads to situations like this. And you know, hey, I just queued the same deck again, unfortunately, and not Dustnor. But it's much appreciated. You got everybody in the Pokemon community, like pocket wise, like outside of like a handful of people, right? Been fantastic, very cool people. So always happy to share time with y'all. And people like Raven are just awesome. Okay, like I like you guys can't. Actually, I'm sure a lot of y'all do understand, but like, it's cool to like be in a lot of these people's streams. Like, there's so many people that I just watch, right? And I watch them stream. Yeah, I just try to go into their chats, just like having fun, and always feel, dude, what? Is this a glitch? This is a. Oh my chat. What is that? What is that? What is... Unbelievable. Anyways. Yeah, so like I've it's happened so many times where I've been in their streams, and then every now and then like I get to chat with them, and they're always cool. So always cool to try to support some of those other people, man, because they do some really cool stuff, man. And they're just like nice people. It's the coolest thing. All right, so hey, you thought that you had me. Damn it, you still might. Alright, so how much does this Altaria do? How much does this Altaria do? So 40 plus 30 for each of your benched. So that's like 130. Silvally has 110. Okay, so my Silvally is cooked. Oh boy. Alright, well, we didn't find more basics. I think we're dead. I think we're dead. But if we were playing Dustnor... What time is it for you, Bangers? Like 2 a.m.? Yeah. 2:06. If only Conquest or Limitless did Conquest. Yeah. Hey, I mean, we could always use Battlefy. that's the one, right? Battlefy. We could always use Battlefy. I thought Battlefy actually had it already, because Battlefy already has like double deck submissions. Really? Oh, the cards.
That's crazy. Yeah, because I've played it in Hearthstone. Yeah, that makes sense. Are you not? Oh, it's Sunday. Raven's not streaming. Oh yeah, that's crazy. You know what, Raven? The only reason why I wasn't gonna stream is because I knew that you were gonna stream, and I was like, oh well, you know. But this is so cool. I feel like I get to treat a friend instead of them treating me. That's what it feels like. Sit back, relax, enjoy the smells, the aromas of the kitchen while you're here, okay? Oh, snap. The whole stream was started because I was coming online to try to see if I could split my audio from YouTube and Twitch, and I can't figure out how to do it. I'm just like incapable. Dude, I've drawn like all my 50 HP Pokemon. This is terrible. This is tragic. Tragic. Any other card. I mean, okay, Pokeball, I'm pretty sad. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably not winning this game, right? I mean, okay, so I mean, I think my only chance is just like Blocker Ninja. You know what I mean? Like Blocker Ninja, Altaria on curve, and then Altaria your Greninja. I think that's or your Froakie that's about to turn into Greninja. I think that's my only line, right? Like what else do I sit here and do with 7 Pokemon in my hand, right? Like that's what I have, right? out of the 12 cards in my deck, I have 7 Pokemon. So yeah, I mean, if I draw Altaria, like... I mean, this game is about as even as I can make it, right? I'm ready for Decidueye. Really? What do you like about Decidueye? Oh my god. Did they just fix my hand? Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, please fix my hand. Please fix my hand, Yugi. You're my only hope. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No, dude, please. Please, basics. You don't need to come to my hand. You don't need to be... You can stay in the deck. You can stay in the deck, chat. Like that. Hey, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with you. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, dude, I don't even have Dusknoir, dude. I've drawn all my basics, bro. I've drawn all my basics, bro. What is this? I've drawn all my basics and no evolutions. How is this possible? Dude, I think I just lose, yeah? Man, that sucks. I mean, like maybe I draw research and research gives me Dusknoir Altaria and I damage swap the Altaria and then evolve and win. Yeah. That's why I like Sweepy. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know which one I like more right now, like definitively, but I would give the edge to the 20 damage one personally.
Am I ever going Jirachi? Am I ever going Jirachi? Do I have to play a bench Pokemon down? Yes, I do. Because I'm going to get red or Marsed. Okay, I think the big decision there was like, do I put down the Jirachi or the Duskull? And I went with Duskull for the potential for double Dusknoir to hit the board. And I figured that that would be more impactful than Jirachi Dusknoir. But I might just lose. Right? Like I might just like lose before, you know? How does this work? Oh, never mind. Yeah, it's kind of nutty. Okay, so we heal. We rare candy. And then we soak the damage. And then we energy and DDD, right? Yeah. Okay. And then we can, but like it doesn't solve, yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't solve the problem, right? Do you think that maybe we don't do that? Do you think we don't do that? Like, and by don't do that, I mean like don't draw all of our basic Pokemon before like we resolve like our supporters and our items. But like, okay, outside of that, but like, do we not Duskull there or Dusknoir there? Oh, dude! And by the way, is that not a fantastic example of when we would want the other Dusknoir? Is that one of those times? I don't know. So what we're trying to do, like the ultimate game plan, because I know that like I probably haven't been over this since I started playing it, right? Like the ultimate game plan is to go 1-1-1 Mega, right? Like they knock out my baby, right? Whatever. They knock out another, you know, and then they knock out my Duskull, right? Or my Dusknoir, right? But when they try to knock it out, I flip heads. They don't get the point, right? Then they knock out another one prizer, right? Then they have to knock out my Mega. Like that's the ultimate, like, I high rolled. And the original thesis of this deck is I was playing 2 of those Dusknoirs. So that way, like, I could go 1-1-1-1 Mega, right? Like the ultimate high rolls, I rolled heads twice, you know, because Dusknoir is one of those cards that can oddly pressure at the same time as like not even be a point, right? Like it's the only card in the game that's like that, right? And so like it breaks game mechanics. And so like it's worth looking into. But the question is like, is it actually good? And there are some games where it's going to take damage because it's 150 HP and it doesn't get one shot by a lot. And then it's going to hit for 80. And those turns that it's absorbing damage is enough for you to power up your Altaria and evolve it. So like it's fascinating, man. But yeah, so like you want a prize map here. You want to make your opponent's prize map extra long while you're healing. And then also like finding Altaria, right? And if you just open Altaria and just like Altaria and DDD, like great. You know, and then there's some games where like you'll open Altaria and you'll find the damage swap
Dusknoir. And so you basically get a whole fresh life on your Mega. You know what I mean? So like, I think that Dusknoir's worth looking into is like a 1-1 split. But I don't know like how good the coin flip Dusknoir is. But like, I would not want to have 2 of the damage swap Dusknoirs. Because like, you're never attacking with it. Anyways. But no, not running Copycat. It is a fantastic card though. I love Copycat. Like, I loved it in the TCG too. But yeah, I was just really shocked. Nobody was really talking about Dusknoir. Even though, like, I thought it was just like a really cool card. So, I mean, this is, you know, standard opener for what I want the deck to do, right? Like, obviously I have all the Pokemon and no trainers. But, like, this is kind of what I want, right? I've seen Galarian Corsair might, Wait, what? They just repel me? Nate? Okay. Isn't that like a waste of a repel? I guess like it's either use it or they're just like never gonna get value out of it, right? And now I'm in a position where like if I put in the Indeedee, like it's gonna take 50, it's gonna heal 30, and then I'm gonna put an energy on it again, and I'm gonna be able to start attacking. So like maybe the best play was like put an energy on the Indeedee, or like put the Indeedee in. I think that I'm just supposed to like, I just like try to bank on Altaria, man. Like, I don't think that there's anything else that I do, right? Like, I think I just give them the prize, and then I just try to item lock and give up that prize, most likely. I mean, I don't know why I would do really anything differently. Like, it's just unfortunate that they drew like the absolute nuts, but like that just happens sometimes. See, they actually wanted to bait the Indeedee in, so that way they could 2-hit KO it. So we actually did a fairly good job like avoiding that. Yeah, and we want to spread the energy out here, right? Because if they Cyrus, the one that we put it on, we're just like sad. So yeah, we just spread it out. We take the 20, and then we just hope that we draw like cards that are in our deck. I mean, there's, you know, like our opponent has drawn very well, man. Like we just want a little bit of that, right? We just want a way to play the game. And the way that we play the game here is we draw Altaria. So yeah, so we just want to go ahead and like make the game a little bit more even, right? So, well, you know, hey, we wanted to play the game, but the game didn't want us to play. And like, hey, you know. Let's see. Froggy X at 11 Central Time tomorrow. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. What advice? You talking about me to play the exact deck? Dude, did I not end my turn? I am so sorry. Oh, it's 11 p.m., not a.m. I'm blind. I am super blind. Well, we drew Altaria. You know, I think that we have to like we don't care. We just retreat. Oh my god, I retreated to the wrong one. Oh my god, dude. Is that game losing? Oops. Is that game losing? Can we recover from an epic blunder? Is it possible? All right. Here we go. Okay. Hold on. Chingling. So we have both the Altarias. We have both the Duskulls. There's nothing left. Okay, I lied. There was one thing left. So yeah, I just pray that this is enough, right? Dude, are both my rare candies in my deck? What? What? So next they send in Zero Aura, right? So Chin, are you on like Froggy X or what? Like what's the connection here? Are you just a TO? Talk to me, my friend. Talk to me. Have we talked before? Am I just like not remembering? I blame the time. If that's the case. Bro, if I don't draw rare candy like legitimately like next turn, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm not even gonna be sad, I'm just gonna be disappointed. At least I know I can't like lose, right? I mean, no, I can't lose the game, right? Because they can't play red and Cyrus. So I can't lose the game right now, but I'm close. Oh, I just wasn't sure if you were like on a team, you know what I mean? Because like some people do like GGB and stuff, and so like they're, you know, pretty much in the community, like very, very much so, and I wasn't sure if that was what you were. Because like the GGB community is like its own thing. Like they're all like some of the teams are very secretive because they don't want to give away like, you know, secrets and stuff. Oh my god, dude. What is wrong with the client? I can't even put the energy on the Altaria. I can't even put the energy on the Altaria, right? Because if I put it on there and then they draw Cyrus, I lose. So I literally just have to like stay out of one tap range, right?
Every day I'm on a 36. Oh, okay. Yeah, you do GGB. See, I knew it. Yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Yeah, dude. If you're recommending me a list, see, it's super sus. Okay. All right. Like, you gotta understand. See, your boy was. I've been in the know. Okay. And anytime somebody was touting a deck from GGB, they were baiting people. Okay, like they were like, "Oh yeah, man, this deck is so good. Oh yeah, it's so good. Yeah, come play it. It just went X and 1 at this tournament. Oh yeah." And then like it's just complete bait. And like they're just trying to bait people into playing a deck that, like, they know is just not very good from their testing. And it's so funny. And that's why, like, even reading them in chat of like Discord is so funny. But GGB is like, yeah, it's the Global Gym Battle League, where, you know, you have a team and you guys test and make your own decks and stuff, and you bring a lineup, and then you know, you try to win. All right, let me copy this this deck over. I can't. You're gonna make me. I don't even think I have Cleffa. I actually don't know if I have Cleffa. Do I have Cleffa? Oh, I do. Oh, ooh, I have the pretty one. Nice. Like, I'll give you guys a classic story, okay? Like, one time, there was this deck, okay? And it went literally undefeated in Swiss of a tournament, like on a Friday night. And going into the Saturday tournaments, you know, like, they, you know, people saw the deck and they're, "Oh my gosh, it just went undefeated. It destroyed the Darkrai and Giratina matchup. Like, dude, this might be a real deck." And literally the first message I get about the deck is, "Don't play the deck. The deck is bait." And like, the funniest part is that I literally decided to play against myself like a couple of games. Yeah, I was just like, all right, let me see what this deck is about. You know, let me check this out. And so I just like shuffled a few hands, you know, played against myself, and like noticed, like, dude, I was losing the best matchup. And like, it was open-handed. It wasn't like I was trying to like get myself, you know, I wasn't trying to like, "Oh yeah, I'll do this right here," you know. Like, I was just playing the game. And lo and behold, I kind of like came to the conclusion. I was like, dude, this deck is bait, bro. Like, this deck sucks. Like, I'm not beating the matchup that like it's supposed to beat, and like, it's not getting sacked. You know, like, some games you're getting sacked, bro. You're just like, oh man, I'm like, legitimately, opponent is just like sacking me right now. But in these games, dude, I was just like, man, this is like not even really like close. And yeah, the DMs later confirmed it, and the deck, lo and behold, went on to just completely flop, you know. So like, yeah, you definitely oh, Copycat and Giovanni, okay. So I always like kind of like raise my eyebrow whenever anybody in the GGB is like publicly touting a deck. I'm always like, oh, okay, sure. Yeah. Dragonite's really good too. Yeah, you're right. All right, so we're gonna play Absol here in this net deck list. We're gonna assume that they're Darkrai enjoyers on the playmat, and that on their coins they're like, yeah, I want Professor Oak. No, I want Absol, because like we're Absol.deck. But we do want the Professor Oak sleeves, so that's what we're going with. And then for deck name, net deck dark. Can we name it that? Is that okay? Is that appropriate? All right, here we go. Oh, dude, I totally like scrolled up for chat and didn't even like pay attention to it. All right, so here we go. Oh, Brick City is the new ladder. Oh, okay. Raven, you gotta no, Raven. I told everybody in that one Discord. I was like, hey man, we gotta have a team. We gotta have a streamer team, dude. But yeah, basically like only 5 people play per week, right? Like I think the roster is like 12. So, typically you just you either have like 1 or 2 people, maybe like a handful of people that either like sponsor the whole team. And then if y'all win or like if y'all prize, they end up like getting paid out first. So that way, just out of like respect, so like that's very common. And that works. But yeah, you can have a team of like up to 12 last time I remember, and that's good because that allows you to like pivot and like play test a lot more frequently than like smaller teams, because a lot of the time the advantage is your team having like a cohesive strategy like going into the weekly matchup. And when you play, you're on a call and like you're watching the game together. So like you're on a Discord voice chat. And like some teams are very coordinated with it. Like I know some teams legitimately have like people that will help coach like specifically. There are some teams that will like do nothing, right? Like they'll just like hop in voice chat and like nothing at all. And in my experience, the best thing to do was like have an idea of like who's gonna talk, or like like have a little bit of a method to the madness, so everybody's not just like speaking over each other, but have a little bit of a respect for the person playing, so you don't just like talk over them playing. And then you just generally try to find the best line for every single turn, every single game, right? And so it's very high intense, man. Like the players are really good, and you end up trying to you end up accounting for so many lines in the game. Like it's very high level, I will say that. And all the players are usually players that have like won other tournaments or like consistently topped. So it's super cool. And the people that run the league are legit. Like that's the first complaint that I had, is I was like, dude, who are these people? And then like they changed the rules the first season before the season got started, from like open deck list to closed deck list, and that really like threw me off. So I decided not to play on the team that I was recruited to. But I took place in scrimmages, so like I got to play with my team and everything, and like I got to experience what it was like, and it was very cool, man. Like the team that I was a part of is a very good team too. Like they're very good. They're some of the best players in the game, and like any chance that I get to catch up with those guys, I usually try to take it, because they're just good people, man. Like but yeah, so GGB, cool stuff. So I mean, like I just keep pushing the button, right? Like why would I stop pushing the button? Like, I mean, I just keep pushing the button, right? Like what's the point in me not pushing the button here? I think the only thing is I'm going to have to find another rare candy combo, right? Because the way it's looking is Umbreon's going to lock out my Absol from even like being close to winning the game. So streamer team, my team is winning this season, but next season when I have my own team, we're running back. But yeah, Raven, I mean, hey dude, next season we all got to look at where we're at. But yeah, man, I mean, like Nuggy, there's a lot of good people that could contribute, but yeah, having a 12-person team would definitely be advantageous, but at least 10 would be like what I would say is a good starting point. And then like you just communicate with each other, and like when a new set comes out, that's the biggest challenge. But it's easily Team Raven, dude. Like, duh. So this is gonna take another 30
if it uses the effect, but it only goes to 90, right? Ugh. That ain't good. Uh-oh. Well. Well. Hope it works out. What do you think they're playing, Raven? Is it Eevee with the Zweilu technology? I'm just so far away from the combo, I can't. You know what I mean? Like, I have to bank that Giovanni is enough to win the game right here, right? And unless they red card, I mean, yeah. Okay, yeah. I think I just saw a list that was similar. That makes sense. I think we actually just came across this list when we were like searching it up. Yeah. GG. Nah, man. I mean, hey, the breakpoints were perfect there, right? Like that a great example of why Geo's good. Hey, anybody get a full art Geo for trade? But yeah, like I was, my bad. Before I got like trailed off, the hardest part of GGB is like the new sets. When a new set comes out, you end up like in a mad dash to get the cards, and also you end up in like a theory situation where you have to like quickly solve the metagame for the first weekend. And like that, if you win or lose, like if you lose every week of a new set, like that's, you know, that's at least like what, 2 losses in a season that are guaranteed. So, you know, you do want to be mindful of like when you're losing. Or like you want to be mindful of like, obviously when you're losing, but you want to be mindful of like, man, you want to be ready for the new set. Hey, take it easy, Sheehan. Appreciate you coming in. Yeah, I mean, I thought about like holding off on the oak right there, but just it felt like I needed to find more cards and that I would find more playable cards, but I didn't. And like I could have passed and like never played either of the 2 oaks. And like, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, the play that I did also kind of puts me in position to rare candy into Hydreigon, right? But like, if I have rare candy Hydreigon, I'm just like setting myself up to get flame patched in like rare candy Blaziken, and that's a 3-card combo. It's a 3-card combo that I really don't have an answer to, right? Like, I mean, I just. Yeah, I mean, I just really can't do much else after that. Like, unless I draw another rare candy combo. Like, if I go Zweilous here and like kind of slow roll it, maybe it's better. Maybe I slow roll it. Cause if I slow roll it here, I still could draw. Like, okay, if I slow roll it here. So they had the rare candy Blaziken, right? So I played around that.
Now the question is, what do they do next? Okay. So they either want to put damage on my Absol or take a prize. I'm almost fine with them taking damage on the Absol. I don't think I want them to hit, like, because I can find another Absol, and I don't know if they play Cyrus, right? Okay. It's copycat next turn, right? I don't think I can win though. Oh wait, I win by Sabrina, right? I win with Sabrina. That's how I win. Sabrina. Oh my god, it's 10 short. Oh my god, I didn't do the math. Oh my god. Dude. Alright. I okay. Okay. For some reason, I thought it was knockout. Okay, so if I knocked this out, it would have been Blaziken going into the active, knocking out my Hydreigon. Right, it's just, and they would be at 5 cards in hand. They wouldn't be at 5 cards in hand, right? So I'm gonna get to thin my deck an extra card that I, in theory, should not be able to thin. Oh man, I can't believe I did that. I mean, those like 4 out of those 5 cards might have been the worst cards I could have drawn. It's hard to be like certain, but it's pretty close. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. I screwed up though. Like the main reason I'm gonna lose this game is me. The second reason I'm gonna lose this game is like obviously me. Cause like the copycat could have been in my deck for when I eventually get Marsed or like, you know, disrupted. Or I just lose right on the spot, right? Could I have put the cape on this? No, right? It was just a death sentence as soon as I let them hit the Absol. Right? Is it common for Blaziken to play Cyrus? Is that like a thing? That's the other thing, right? Is that like common? So I was never winning that game if they had Cyrus. That's the other thing too. Not usable. Oh, I got rid of a rare candy. Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, I mean, is it? Do I play Cyrus? No, because I play the May Lycia stuff. Okay, and I just like openly lose to Oricorio. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I got it. All right, let's play that deck one more time. Maybe I don't like throw. Anyways, check Discord if you want to. Oh, hold on, let me check. What we got? Let me see if I have the cards for this too. That's the first thing. I don't think I have the cards for this. Hold on. Yeah, we'll look. We'll look, Raven. I might be missing like a Chingling or something. I have the oh wait, those are the one prize ones. Ooh, I may only have one. Let me see. Yeah, I know I have one copycat. Twinkle call. Hilarious. Yeah, let's just get the basics out so we can draw the meat. Wow, dude. Do not. Nobody record that. Nobody clip that, dude. Jeez, dude. Like, dude, first of all, why did I just research? Why did I not Giovanni there? Am I allergic to using Giovanni in the right scenarios? Like, is that just like gonna be where I am in life? And the other question is, where was that energy supposed to go? If I put the energy on Absol, it's not like I can retreat next turn and attack, right? So, you know, if I put the energy on the Dino, at least I can attack, and then like next turn I still can like retreat. But realistically, I'm just gonna attack again anyways. So like, what am I wasting my time doing here? So is this okay? This is EX Dragonite. Okay. So yeah, we want to take this prize. Yeah. So if we get to the point where like they might give us a prize to like ramp one more turn. And at that point Sabrina becomes a win condition. Ooh. Okay. Bet you don't have two though, bruh. Bet you ain't got two. Oh, this attacks for 3, huh? Oh shit. So Absol is not good into Dragonite. All right, write that down. That's very important because Dragonite is like a really good deck, and like if you're nervous about Dragonite at a tournament, maybe don't bring Absol. But like, you know, outside of that, I mean, I would say, hey, you know, okay, all right. Raven, where's your rainbow rare, bro? Wait a minute. Yeah, y'all thought I didn't know the name, huh? You thought I didn't know the name, huh? You were like, I bet MBB doesn't even know the name of the stage 1 for Decidueye. That's what I bet. That was literally like 5 of y'all in the chat. All right. Well. Okay. Well. I don't know what I'm doing. You know, I'm gonna be honest, Raven. I'm looking at this deck, and I'm nervous because if this deck doesn't work, I'm pretty sure everybody's gonna be like, "Does MBB suck? Is this dude garbage?" I mean, Raven was like winning every game with this deck, and this dude can't even win one. I'm passing all these cards that are like cards that I enjoy playing. Oh, you don't need 2 full art Ericas in this deck? You sure about that? I think somebody shared one already, or like shared a card for me. So like I haven't like made another one. Is it really that relevant, by the way, Raven? I traded it. Let me see. We might not be friends because like I don't like add. I didn't like go on one of those crazy adding crusades. You know what I mean? So I don't think we are. But I will post my friend code, and maybe that helps. Hey man, I haven't been around in a while. Get a new job? Well, yes. But man, I just honestly like I haven't I honestly didn't really play much during the Suicune. Like there was like 2 formats where I just didn't like make content and like play very much. I was playing on like on the side, but I wasn't playing very often, and like I wasn't making videos. But I would still keep up with the game a little bit. And the new set is really fun. So I don't mind, you know, like spending a little bit of time. Just doing some cooking. Chingling is good because you deal damage. The EX to hit it for later stops. Yeah. For sure. You're right. Okay, let me get my friend code. I might not have the stamina. Yeah, I don't have the stamina. Yeah. But we'll try Cleffa, and then like I could craft it, by the way. Like I just didn't think it was that deep. But let's see how it is, cuz I definitely have one shared, by the way. I don't have the same either. Yeah. Yeah, it's the worst, dude. But yeah, let's jam some games with this. Let's see what this is. So what do I want to do? What do I want to do? I just finished like getting all the EXs that I wanted, pretty much. I think the only EX that I don't have is like Mega Ampharos. Like I don't have a playset. I have like one. But yeah. A lot of there's a lot of like small holes that I have in the collection for the rares of this set. Like it wasn't until a few hours ago that I had
the capabilities to play Dustnor. Damn, I just whiffed, man. I just whiffed. Okay, so if we're trying to minimize, I think we just like, I don't think we minimize anything, man. I think we just like accept it. If they red card or Mars us, we just accept it. If they don't, well, they're going to probably have a pretty thick hand too, and maybe we do it to them, you know? Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. In fact, that's very bad. Oh, okay. So I'm guessing other people are also finding out on scale, like, just how good this card is, right? So I copycat first, right? Man. Really? Yeah, I guess you're never going to need X speed again, right? Yeah, that makes sense. You're never going to need X speed again, and you're probably going to draw a red card if you give yourself enough chances, right? Is that what you're thinking? Yeah, there's a red card. Is that it for the basics? 2 Rowlets, 2 babies. Right? Like, that's it for the basics, right? Okay. So we can smack that down on the bench, right? And we can burn this as well. As crazy as that is, like, I still don't have a rare candy combo. No way. No way. No actual May. Oh my. All right. This is tremendous, man. Nah, that, like, honestly, it's my fault, first of all. Yeah. Yeah, it's legitimately on me. Like, that part is on me. And we still have an out. Like make no mistake, we still have an out. It's just gonna be very difficult. But we still have outs. Okay, so I do this, right? Because I'm gonna want the extra HP. I go sniping one, huh? Sniping one with the... Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry. I know you're probably saying this, like, in real time to where I'm playing it, huh? Yeah, I don't think I can play around Sabrina period, unfortunately. I'm trying to think if I'm supposed to copycat, right? Like, Erica's a pretty good card to have right now. It's not great, but like it'll do. Yeah, like because I think you definitely want more HP on the base, so you definitely want the tool on the non-EX. Ideally, if it can survive, but yeah. And there it is. Right, so now we just rare candy. We go here. And then, yeah. We go. Would it have taken the KO right away? On last turn? Are you serious? Was it that like low? Oh, I was worried about the second one coming out. Like I wanted to make it. Okay, so the reason why I did the play that I did was because I wanted to make it where I couldn't lose the game. And the only way that I saw myself losing the game was a full HP Hydreigon hitting the board. So like I wanted to get like the one on the bench out of the game. And the only threat they have is a damaged Hydreigon that's already in the active. So it's already where I want it. It's already ready to take damage and it's already taken damage. So for me, like I put it in the sense that like I couldn't lose the game the line that I took, but there were like maybe weird one-of scenarios where if I send in the full power EX and I can't one-shot the Hydreigon, I could potentially lose to like back-to-back draws that they could have. I think that's like probably the best way to phrase that. But dude, the deck was sweet. Like, outside of my blunder, the deck was sweet. All the copycats. My copycat was good. Their copycat was good. I mean, like, I had an extra copycat. Like, dude, cats everywhere. Cat enjoyers raise up. But again, what up? What up? Good to see. And I appreciate you, YouTube. Yeah. You definitely don't want to like get into a situation where like you're forcing yourself to do content, but also like, man, dude, if it's your livelihood, shoot, I hear you, man. You know, like sometimes you got to do what you got to do. I do want more basics, so I probably should have sequenced it the other way. Yeah, I am screwing the pooch and then like effectively trying to like fix it, right? So like game plan is just like obviously block their rare candy my own thing, win the game, right? Just donk. That's game plan number 1. Well, that's cute. Well, okay. I'm always rare candying here. Is there any reason not to just go big bad Decidueye and bully? Right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, why would I not just bully right here? Yeah, I mean, I think I just like
Hey, oh dude, the Cleffa was kind of good last game, wasn't it? Should I have held the copycat one more turn? No. Right? No. I don't know. I don't think they could cape because they have the what do you call it on it? The barb. Yeah. Qingling just like completely blocked it. Yeah, like that was one of those games where like Qingling, like your Qingling like prevents them from playing the game, and as long as you have a threat to like finish off their basic, you just win. Yeah, for sure. Dude, honestly, it's like it's a catch-22, man. Like I think if you do anything long enough, you'll probably like maybe not enjoy it the same, depending on what it is. But like, if you're a content creator, you just kind of like have to like know you're gonna like just go through stages of the game where you don't enjoy playing it as much. You know, like that's just natural. Yeah, Raven, I agree, dude. Like, it's so crazy. Like, Qingling just can donk those rare candy decks, like those low basic count decks and those like rare candy decks. Qingling gives you the opportunity to like poke, and then like have an Entei or a Suicune or like a whatever your main attacker is, like be building on the bench to just like, hey, if you don't find a basic, you're on a 2-turn clock. Like, period. You're on a clock, man. And like, that's why I think it's a really good card. Like, it's about to do it right here, right? The only thing that's gonna happen here is it will be different this game because they have a legendary beast. But literally, man, you just, even if you don't win the game on the spot, you put them so behind and you're so far ahead with like an attacking Pokemon in the active, like it's just, that's hard for a lot of people to beat. Right? So, okay. I mean, I could cape right here and try to bait out anything. I don't know that there's like a negative to doing it, but I'm going to do it. And also like, hey, we'll respect like any kind of disruption play. Yeah, well, the fact that they have 2 Torchic makes this a little bit trickier, but we'll see what they do. Okay, so they're just gonna go straight into it. So they could still flame patch and stuff, man. Like that's the, ooh, we got copycat though. So it's just energy here, right? All right, we'll use the X speed so we don't draw it. Yeah, I mean, we just copycat here. You know, one thing that copycat really does a good job of is it kind of checks the legendary beast. I like that a lot. Like that's something that if you play the game enough, which I know like Raven obviously you do, and then there's other people in the chat too that play the game a lot. Yeah, this start is pretty sweet, huh? Okay, so like Raven, the problem is, even though I do all that, like the 3-card combo like of Blaziken, Flame Patch, Rare Candy, still just like no matter what I do, it just puts me in a weird spot. So I mean, I think I still do it. I just make them have it, but. I mean, even if they have it, I still have research. I still have rare candy. I mean, you just have to make them have it sometimes, and that's definitely one of them. And you still have quite a bit going on here, and they're on a clock, right? Like if they don't evolve the Blaziken right here, it's just game. Yeah, so they are now Entei gamers. This is Entei.deck now. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna need to find another basic. 6 cards in deck. We should be fine. Okay, we're not. Damn. I really whiffed. Yeah, it was 1 ball. Right? You know, you just whiffed. I don't think it matters what I hit. I think I just lose. I think I have to retreat. I think I have to retreat. Right? Like if I retreat, I have a chance of winning. If I don't retreat, like don't I just lose? Don't I just lose if I retreat? If I don't retreat? Like I have to retreat. Like I don't have a way to win if I don't retreat, right? Hit Inte, next turn draw Rowlet Energy. The Inte just KOs me, yeah? Oh my god, dude. It's 3 cards in deck. I mean, yeah, that's just brutal. Man, and then I drew. Yeah, that's pretty brutal. Okay, I mean, how much does this do with max energy? Dude, I can't even read this card. Hit Inte, their turn, they knock you out. Ching. Yeah, 70 and a 30. So it wins if they don't ever heal the Inte. Yeah. It wins if they never heal and I hit the Rowlet the very next turn. Did I hit the Rowlet the next turn? Yeah. So basically you want to like give yourself chances to copycat in like worst case scenarios. Right? Okay. No. That's totally right. That's totally right. What I did was, I mean, what I did could have worked too, but like I think what you're saying is like better. I think that's just better. Yeah. Yeah, that was a tough one. Huh. So yeah, this is not good. Oh yeah. I mean, what do you do with this, right? You just kind of like block the rare candy. So I just I just empty my hand, right? And then I copycat. Okay, I hit the Chingling. So I just empty my hand and then I copycat for 3, right? Because my hand is dead. Like, I don't have to copycat right now. I can wait one more turn and their hand will be bigger. And I already have one half of my combo. So like if I'm a little patient, like my hand kind of opens up. But yeah, if I copycat and hit X speed, sure. I mean, I don't think that's right. But I mean, I'll do it. I don't think that's right. I think I just wait till I like draw either 4 or 5. But I mean, I'll do it. Okay. I just retreat. Oh my god, I'm gonna get clocked. Oh my. Oof. That was way too close. I mean, the copycat worked, right? Like if I draw another copycat, like now, the way I have to look at it is now copycat, research, and research are all amazing draws. It's just like a mulligan, right? Yeah, that makes sense. I have to be aware of disruption. I have to find disruption, right? I might have already played it though. Can't do the mana. Okay, sure. I mean, I'll go with it. I mean, like, it makes sense in a way, but it's also very awkward. It's a very weird. Because I think the reason why you would do this is like next turn you have the option to go the EX on the bench or the non-EX, and then you're gonna be dealing 70 next turn. I mean, I think I just lose is what I think, but I mean, I'll do it. Like, I just don't know how I can't fight Flame Patch Blaziken. Like, and it's not because of the deck, it's just I didn't draw the disruption. I mean, it's just yeah, and this time they didn't even need Flame Patch just because there was so much, like just because they opened Magby and Torchic. Yeah, I mean it's 100% like not optimal, but like, hey man, I mean you just run across this stuff sometimes and it cooks you. Like that's the thing that I was concerned about with Blaziken is it's like, dude, it's just gonna be the fire starter, right? Like it's just gonna be. It's just gonna be the insert fire starter like rare candy target, and it is. It's really good. You know, this is really good, and like yeah, that's exactly what it's like. Dude, hey, was Zard like? Dude, it sucked every time. You know, staring down Stoke Zard. You know, like their turn to. Yeah, that sucks, dude. But it does feel pretty bad staring down a Blaziken in the same way. Like, and it's even bigger. You know, like it's just bigger number fire starter rare candy target. Yeah, I don't think there's any disadvantage to putting it down. So, yeah, and Blaziken, the flame patch is the thing that gets me. That's the thing that gets me is the flame patch. Like, it's always the finisher, it feels like. It always feels like flame patch is just the finishing touch on like whatever you're about to experience. Flame patch is just like that light tap on the ass that, you know, finishes the job. It's just like, yeah, and yeah, you're exactly right. People were like, oh yeah, man, squirt bottle, you know, I'll just use squirt bottle. I was like, dude, the decks that I'm playing flame patch in, like, I don't know when you're like, dude, what the did somebody just rocket grunted me? What? You know, take it easy, Raven, as always. Good to chat. Good to hang out. This is a trip, dude. I mean, the thing is, if they have the EX, it doesn't matter what I do here, right? Because the EX just hits for 100 anywhere. Well, they didn't have the EX. Oh. No, Cleffa's going to win the game. I tried to tell our friend Raven. I tried to tell him that Cleffa was the turbo nuts, you know? I tried to tell him. And obviously, you know, the Decidueye master has spoken, you know? What can I say? Bro, imagine a line for money. Hey, listen, dude. Listen. Let me just say something for a second. All right. If you really think about it, how many jobs are legitimately like, what's the word? Altruistic? Is that the word? Altruistic? Like, you know, well-intentioned, like, you know, good intention type thing, you know? How many jobs aren't like, I mean, I'm doing a job, but I'm also like scratching my own back, you know? How many jobs are not like that? Right? But there definitely are some like scummy practices that people can do when it comes to like channels and stuff. That's the same for anything though, you know? There's people that are scummy Pokemon Pocket players, you know? They're scamming people for their Professor Oak's research, you know? You can find, you know, a lot of scummy behavior in anything, unfortunately. Grasscape is so hype. I love when I can play that card. The pawn shop was like that. Got a bunch of cool shit that way. Yeah, I mean, hey, dude, like that's a great example of one, right? Like, you know, if you work at a pawn shop, you know damn well a lot of that shit is like hot. It's hot, you know? But like at the same time, you know, you gotta pay bills. You know, you gotta, you know, you're helping somebody out, but really, like, hey, who are you really helping out here? You know, you really helping out the person that's selling this gold chain for whatever, you know? You really helping them out? Yeah, I think I just like retreat. Dude, do I retreat? Hold on. I think I rare candy. I think I get the rare candy down before, like, I don't do it, you know? Okay. That's a lot of Decidueyes. Maybe a little bit more than I needed. But, you know, we'll make do. Okay, so let's do the jingly noise. And then we'll go into Decidueye next, okay? That's the game plan. At my current job, I get free laptops that I don't fix. That's dope, dude. Man, if you can do a job that you enjoy, that's freaking huge, man. And it pays the bills. Loving life, dude. Loving life. It's a beautiful thing. But if you can just pay your bills, that's pretty good too. If you can just pay your bills, that's pretty OP as well, dude. Do I have every card except the basic? Yes. Okay, cool. So I mean, this would block rare candy, right? And rare candy is probably what they have in their hand. It really sucks. Can't do too much about it. Hey, that is true though, man. That is true. Hot items that end up getting like repoed, or like hot items that end up getting like taken back, reconfiscated. Yeah, you gotta be. You can't just be taking everything. But at the same time, like I said, it's like between the hot stuff and like the fact that, like, you know, like it's the same thing with anybody that's ever bought and sold cards, right? Like, you know, I grew up going to locals, traveling to regionals and Nats and YCSs and Shonen Jumps and all that, right? Like that's what I grew up in. And so, you know, like we would go try to like flip cards, you know what I'm saying? We would go try to like find cards that would be wanted and desired in our locals. And so, yeah, I was trying to trade everybody that I could. Man, dude, this sucks. I guess what I'm trying to get at is that, like, you know, there were times where we were trading stuff. And it's like, dude, I know I'm trading for something that's like worth $80, and I'm giving you, you know, based on eBay completely listed, I'm giving you $65 worth of stuff. You know, like that was the whole thing. You know, even if it's only $5 difference, you make 10 of those trades, you know, you profited $50. You know what I'm saying? $50, that's maybe your trip. You know, so yeah, man, like behind every deal, you know, usually somebody's getting a good part of the deal. Usually. Unlike myself right here, I am not getting a good part of the deal. In fact, I am getting bamboozled right here. Anybody that is watching what is happening right here, I am currently getting scammed. For some reason, my opponent is just drawing cards that are like playable and good. I don't know why they're doing that. Maybe I shouldn't have rare candied there, and I should have like tried to draw the Dartrix, because it's only like 2 cards in my deck. Man, good point. I definitely missed that. Yeah, I mean, I just messed that up. Because I would have sent in the Dartrix, right? And like, I still lose if they drop Rampardos, but I don't lose as fast, I think is what it is. Dude, I wonder if they try to go for the coin flip. You do, right? You go for the coin flip? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I would have lost anyways, okay. Because I would have retreated, put in the Dartrix would have got KO'd. My Decidueye would have gotten into the active, and then they just KO'd it next turn, so. I lost either way. Alright, I need to try to tighten it up for one more game at least. Because I think the deck definitely like has... Just gotta get better at it. Yeah, dude, with an e-bike, that's, or like a, I guess it's a 4K bike. I didn't see if it was an e-bike, but like, depending on what kind of technology the bike has too, dude, that shit might have been tracked. It's a whole nother set of issues, huh? What I don't get is how all these scooters like don't get like stolen and messed with. We have so many scooters in our city. I mean, just everywhere. And yeah, in my mind, I'm sitting here like, bro, isn't that like copper and stuff? Like, I've watched The Wire before. Like, I know those people strip those things. You know, like, hey, what's going on over there, you know? Super strong opener. I see why you want 2 Qingling too. Like, I get the idea now. Definitely makes sense. Oh, they're just taking a mulligan. They said, I volunteer my supportive return to take a mulligan. Here we go, Qingling. Here we go. Here we go, Qingling. Here we go. Nice. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. It was a mountain bike. Felt like I was riding on a cloud. That thing looked right. You had to take it out for a spin, huh?
You just couldn't contain yourself. You just had to take it for a spin. How about this opponent playing a cape? How disrespectful can you be? This dude just said, if I'm buying it for the store, I have to make sure it was working. I like that. That's what kind of employee I'd want to hire. Tell you what. I keep benching Pokemon when I don't need to. Okay, so what do I do here? Do I keep item locking? Yeah, I think I just keep item locking. Damn, do I just not have an answer to Giant Cape? Is that what it is? I just don't have an answer to it? I don't, right? Well. I mean, I guess it's just, I mean, I guess it's just this, right? I mean, it's just... Because the Giratina can't attack, and they can't one-shot Decidueye. Unless they... Guzma, Greninja, Max Bench, right? I mean, like, both sides? Because that would be 6 times 2, that'd be 120 plus 20 more. So that'd be 140, yeah. This is 130 damage that they had to do, so I think that's the only way they could do it. And because I don't have a bench, I don't think that they could do it, right? Because 5 times 2, that's 100 plus 20 for Greninja. It's only 120. So I don't think they have the facilities for that. I don't think so. Oh, I drew my whole deck? Word.
do that, and then I mean, I'll do this, and then I'll do this, right? I mean, why would I waste time with anything else? Like, you, like, Irrita potion? That would suck. I think I'll lose to that. I don't know. Yeah, I think we're probably like staying out of range as in a healthy way as much as we can. The deck is pretty sweet though. Just a quick reminder to hit that subscribe button, hit that follow button if you haven't already. I appreciate you being here, and would like it if you hit one of those notification buttons or one of those buttons that I just mentioned, so that way the next time I'm live, we can do this again. Maybe with like actual bangers like in the background outside of like the free royalty music, but you know. Also, hear me out. I want to do these like commercials in my videos, like, and during my live streams. Like, I want to like do actual commercials in the middle of my content. Yo, Raven, sweet deck. Definitely check out Raven if you haven't. Like, I mean, if you don't know who Raven is, fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah. First time I ever saw him, he was like casting for Hearthstone, and he does like, that's like a professional gig he does. Like, that's his like one of his main jobs. He's an actual caster, so. But yeah, I remember watching him do like Hearthstone. Really cool stuff. He's been a great part of the entire Pokemon community. Like, no BS, man. Like, this isn't me pumping somebody who's like, oh yeah, he's right here. Like, no, I mean, it's just like there's some people who are just like always the same person, and like there are some people who are like the same person in Discord, in Twitch chat, in YouTube chat, in their videos, like blah blah blah. And like for the most part, like that's what I would exactly say is kind of how he is. So, you know, it's definitely cool to be able to interact with people like that. And I appreciate them. So always cool to have people like that jump in the chat and then give me a deck that works too, dude. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. You know, I like that. Am I thick enough? Oof. I don't know. I kind of want to play Ultra Beast just because I have Buzzwalls. I kind of want to play this. Kind of want to play this. How does it beat Blaziken though, dude? It just doesn't, right? Or this. I don't know. I gotta get some water though.
you want to see any particular decks, let me know. Yeah, let me know if you like want to see anything in particular, because I'm not real sure what to do next. Yeah, that doesn't really help, does it? Yeah. Like my favorite MTG streamer is like streaming some game that I've never heard of before. I have no idea what it is. Dude, is mill a thing? Like, here's the thing about mill. Even if I mill you, like, what if you're just playing a basic EX threat? Oh my god. What if I played Oricorio in my mill deck? What if I played Oricorio? Ooh, I have a shiny one? Dude, why didn't anybody tell me? Why didn't anybody tell me that I had a shiny bird? Did you know this? You didn't tell me? You literally knew this entire time. And you never told me. I mean, honestly, that's messed up, man. That's messed up, man. But that's a lot of things, man, but that's messed up, man. Alright, Litwick. Chandelier. Oh, dude, why did you do that? I was trying to be lazy. I don't like the mismatching ones, but man, the full art is just fire, bro. I mean, you get milled by this. Are you even mad? Are you even mad if a duelist using Chandelier mills you? Okay, what other cards mill or discard cards? What other cards mill or discard cards? And they need to be electric cards. They need to be electric cards. Right, because... yeah, this doesn't work. And it just sucks. There's no other milling cards, are there? So Oricorio, I mean, it could be a deck where you like switch energies.
Okay, well, we know you're gonna need to play Rare Candy and Pokeball, right? We know that. So let's get this. Because we have a lot less room in the deck. Alright, so we have 8 cards. So how do we mill our opponent more? How do we make them... How do we mill our opponent more? I mean, there's not really a way, right? We can disrupt them. We can't really mill them. I mean, is that like a fair assessment? Oh my god, is it just copycats? Is it just us trying to copycat them and then mill them? Because if we mill their only Oricorio out, how do they win? Damn, I do need another Chingling, don't I? Shoot. Let's use Cleffa for a placeholder or whatever comes up. Wait, can this heal anything? Or is it psychic only? Ooh. An X speed. And red card. Okay. Okay. All right, let's mess with this. So, can we be dual energy? No, we don't need to be. So, I'm trying to mill the Oricorio threat, right? Cuz the whole thought process behind the deck is that you only play like one Oricorio out, right? So what happens if we mill it? What happens if we mill your Oricorio out before you're able to like either win with it or like draw it? How's that for a deck theory? Is that crazy? Is that actually 4 a.m. This dude might be going crazy? Alright, our first matchup is against Ice-Cube. So obviously we're going to get a good meta matchup right here. So let's really pay attention to how the deck interacts with all of the cards that my opponent plays here. Specifically like their active Pokemon. Okay, cool. Yeah, makes a lot of sense. Definitely, everything is really good in my hand right now. There's not any kind of clog going on in my hand right now at all. If I don't do damage... Okay. What am I even blocking? X speed? and they're not attacking me. And it saves, well, what's the weakness? Still? Yeah, I'm going to leave it in the active. I don't know that there's a ton of value blocking an item card as opposed to like keeping Oricorio in the active and like beginning to pressure. So I only have one more target for, so we should May to find Chandelier. There it is. Is that a glitch? Huh? Okay, next turn. So maybe no. I mean, if I get Mars, I get Mars. If I get red carded, I get red carded. I have a lot of deck thinning. It's kind of what my deck does. It thins both of our decks. Sometimes one better than the other, you know? That's what we do around these parts. Dude, whoa. Why are you doing all that? What is this guy's problem? Oh, it's because I don't have a rare candy. Because you don't just evolve Chandelier, you dummy. I gotta tell you, this is not going how I like. First of all, I'm playing against something that just like is just a pile of cards. Secondly, I'm about to lose to said pile of cards. So, and I don't even do any damage here, dude. That's crazy, dude. Like, I legitimately can't damage this Pokemon. Is this a pile of cards or is this like a real tech? Nah, dude, this ain't a real tech. I mean, it does wall Oricorio pretty well though, right? Alright. So we're going to put this Lampet down. And then we're going to copycat here. And we're going to actually draw rare candy like a normal player along with our Chandelier. There we go. Alright, so we're going to try to mill. So do we mill? Yeah, let's mill now. So we're going to mill now before we red card them. Just because I was trying to hit a Professor Research, right? Like, my whole thing is you're probably playing... You probably have 2 Professor Research in your deck still, so why not try to, like, mill one? What's going on, Dream Pin? I guess it's Dreamy Pin. Shout out to the pins out there. Holding it down. I think I'm getting beat by this tech, dude. Oricorio is my only attacker, and opponent is like not playing like an actual deck, so I'm kind of getting cooked. Ooh, nice. Dude, both cards that I just shuffled back. Like, that is dope. Okay, how many cards do I have left in my deck? Oh, okay, I only have one more card left in my deck. It's a rare candy. Okay, or it's a Chandelier. Okay, cool. So, like, I'm not going to be able to mill you. Is this only one card per turn? Dude, if you don't get 2 of them out, it just sucks. Oh my god, if they have another Irida, dude, I'm just gonna scoop, dude. I'm just gonna scoop. If they actually play another Irida. There's no, okay. I never doubted the deck at all. Literally, the deck worked exactly how I thought it was gonna work. There was literally 0 time where I panicked, and that's why the deck is constructed. So perfect. All right. We need to look at these cards. What's the middle stage of isn't it like Lampent or something like that? Oh my. Sometimes it'd be like that, chat. Oh, sometimes it'd be like that. I don't want it anyways. Honestly, I'm cutting Lycia. Lycia, you're out. We need another. We need a, I think we need a Lampent, honestly. I think we need a Lampent. But because we don't have a Lampent, what do you think the last card should be? What should the last card be? I don't know, dude. Raikou? What about Raikou? It's like it's a decent opener because it gets me through my deck and it gets me my combo pieces. It's another card in the invase. I mean, I don't mind opening it. Yeah, dude. Let's rock and roll with that, bro. And it can be tempo with the mill. And it combos nicely with the bird. I think we're cooking. Oh, no. We're back in the event, dude. We're back in the event. We're hate watching everybody. Bro, this is crazy. How is nobody opening up a legendary in this? That's crazy, dude. Where are the likes coming from? That's what I want to know too. Okay, so here we go. Bird is the word. I said the bird. The bird is the word. What's going on, Dream? Dreamy Pin. I don't know if you heard me the other time. I did say hey though. I don't know. Maybe it might have been on an ad. Sometimes it's on an ad, you know. want more basics. Mission successful. I'ma mill your deck. And then I'ma attack you. Oh no, it's all good. I don't want you to think I'm ignoring you. Okay. Here we go. Alright, so I can Pokeball and then Copycat, right? I think that's the move. I think that's the move, chat. Here we go. Even though I could have like just researched and just found rare candy, right? That's fair. That's fair. I have yet to get this thing out on curve to start milling. And I definitely have yet to get 2 out. So I hope that this happens, because that would be dope. Yeah, I just sent in my other Oricorio. So their strategy is Torchic and Rocky Helmet to be Oricorio. Bold strategy. See how it works out for him. Alright, so we got 1 Chandelier online. So we're going to start milling potential threats to Oricorio right now. So, first card. Alright, we got a Blaziken out of the way. Huge. Legitimately, like, that's a huge card. You know what I mean? Like, physically, statistically, geometrically. Yeah, I mean, the deck is doing exactly what you want it to do. Is this a new Blaziken counter? Is this like just a new hardcore EX counter? Like, I mean, this is kind of nasty, dude. I guess like repel is definitely a thing, because if you repel and there's not another Oricorio and you just like send in a Chandelier, you're like, ooh. But again, it's only 1 prize. Is this are we in the culinary facilities right now? It's a late night special? Is this that Hotline Bling? Can only mean one thing? Coming on the Hotline Bling can only mean one thing. I want y'all to know how hard I'm about to like cheer the first time that we mill like an Oricorio counter. The first time that we mill one, I gotta tell you, I'm gonna celebrate. Oh, this is not good. Maybe they end with a lot of cards in hand and we copycat. Basically, we want to find Chingling here, right? But we don't play that card. Hold on, we're playing Oricorio. Hold on. No, we are playing Chingling too. Yeah. I think we still have one in the deck, right? No, we don't. Inte, okay. and there's a research. So they could have stayed at 5 and hand. That would have been fantastic, but they're going to stay at 4, I think. And I don't really think that I can. Damn, dude. I mean, I don't like. It's like they're. It's like a hard counter on my hand right now, bro. If they play another card, I might just like cry. Are they like? Hold on. Did you see that? You see that where it said it was swapping over? They might be swapping over to Twitch or YouTube. Checking your boy's stream out, right? Getting stream sniped right now, you know? Don't snipe me, bro. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Think of the children. Oh, dude, I drew the jingle. Think of the children. Oh, my. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I like this. Oh, Lord. Are we copycat gamers here? Not till next turn, because you can't play 2 supporters in 1 turn, you cheater. Honestly, like I typically like don't like do viewer games. Typically, I just like play decks that people want to see, or like cards that people want to see. I try to build decks with them, and then I play on the ladder. So that way nobody has to like, hey, don't look at my hand or anything like that. We can just, I can just enjoy the game the way that I want to, and you can enjoy watching or playing on your own. It's the best of both worlds. Man, it looks like this person's got a lot of EXs. I hope they have a counter for Oricorio. Would be a shame if they didn't, you know? Oh, man. Alright, dude. I'm not liking this. I'm always attaching an energy. And I will... Do I take a mulligan? Yeah, I mean, I might as well, right? All right, let's see what we mill. Because what we mill might help us navigate our next move here. Okay, Sabrina. Yeah, I think we just keep like locking them out of items, right? I don't know why I would like change that strategy suddenly. It's not like going into Oricorio early helps me or anything, you know? Like when I go into Oricorio, it's just gonna take damage. Like that's just gonna suck. Like I don't want it to take damage. I want to find another one. I'm gonna mill ya. I'm gonna mill ya. I'm gonna mill ya. I'm trying to mill ya. Dude, how rude. Think of the children. Think of the babies. Did I just top deck Exodia? Oh. Alright, so what's the play here? I mean, I always I always mill here, right? I always mill before I red card here, right? Like, I want to mill cards that are in their deck and not in their hand. Because the cards in their deck are better than the cards that are in their hand. And I don't want to play Raikou. Raikou loses me the game. And I don't know that I'm not going to be able to get... Hold on. Crap, I just clicked out of the window. Yeah, we can retreat and go into this Oricorio now. Okay. Yeah. So basically now they don't have any cards to force us to switch because we got rid of Sabrina and Cyrus. Right? So Sabrina and Cyrus are gone. And now it's just like whether or not they play like a hardcore out. Like if they play the non-EX Blaziken, like I'm in trouble, right? Yeah, that's game, right? They how do they, I guess with burn? So they're just gonna try to burn me. And I drew the other rare candy combo. This is EX2, right? Whoa. Bro, they crashed my game. They crashed my game, homie. Oh my. Dude, I don't know if I can beat beat them in a race. like I think they just pivot into the other Blaziken, and I think I actually lose the race. Is that what we're about to witness? Because they actually hit the double rare candy. I think I actually have to send in the Cleffa one turn, right? I had to send in the Cleffa one turn. Right? If I send in the Cleffa one turn, they have to knock it out. And they have no more switch cards and they cannot win the game. So I send in the Cleffa. I get the last card that I need. And then if they KO me, that gives me the space that I need to play the Raikou down, right? Because like that's what I want to do. I want to put Raikou down. Because they don't know that I play Raikou. Raikou's my finisher in this scenario. Okay. So they take the bait. Right? Now
Okay.
Man, what a weird footsies. I mean, I don't even. This is like one of the weirdest footsies I've ever played with. Dude, this is gonna be a draw, isn't it? They should just stall until it's a draw, right? Like if they just pivot into Intes. Or do I beat them in this race? Oh, they have a Lily left. Dude, the fact that it only does 60 is so sad. It's so sad. Oh my god, there's no way it can be a draw. I think I lose, right? I think I lose, right? And they still have the Lily, don't they? Oh my god, they played 2 Sabrinas in their Blaziken list? Get the fuck out of here. There's actually no way. There's actually no way that this is correct. There's absolutely no way. There's no way what they just did is the correct play at all. Right? Like, oh, and I guarantee you, if I were to upload this game, somebody would be like, "You messed up here. You should have done this." Like, there's no way that I've played this perfectly. I just lose though, right? Like, if I wouldn't have let them take the Cleffa, but then I wouldn't have been able to put down the Raikou. You know what I mean? Like, damn, dude, this has been like, and I, oh man, I needed to win the coin flip, right? That's what lost me the game. I needed to win the coin flip. Oh my god, all of that just to come down to a burn coin flip? You gotta be kidding me, dude. Not like this. Oh my god, dude. All right. Well, maybe they don't notice, chat. Maybe they don't notice. What's going on, Alice? Maybe they don't notice, chat. Maybe they are so baffled by the way this game goes, they don't notice and they pass. Oh, damn it. Do I have any? Man, dude. There's something to it, dude. I think you have to play a heal card. Oh my, that matchup, that game just taught me so much, dude. That game just taught me so freaking much. First of all, I think the strategy might be real, dude. Do I have a spare dual? I don't have like any spare of the new cards. Like the new cards, I'm a little bit low on. Like there's like very few new cards that I have, like that I can trade. All right, we need a heal card. What is the best heal card that we can play? Cleffa. I think I'd rather play Copycat than May. Well, I don't know. I need a way to heal. Is the main thing that I'm like wrestling with. And it doesn't matter if I play like 50 HP Pokemon. I need a way to heal. Period. Like that's the biggest concern. And DDD fixes that like very easily. The problem is this is what the deck looks like afterwards, right? 3 energy types. Alright, what's the energy type that I'm playing again? Oh, electric. I'm sorry, I just can't help you. I'm sorry, I can't help you. But good luck, and I hope that you find somebody that can. Raiku's my finisher, and DDD is my healer, or Corio's my main attacker. You know, the one thing I would say is like you barely ever need like 2 Chandelier. Once you get 1 out, it feels like that should be enough. Because like 2 turns of milling should be pretty good. But you have to reliably have the Chandelier. You have to reliably at least have 1 Chandelier out. That's the problem. So it's a fire deck. Hopefully it's Blaziken. It's a bit awkward. And there's just so many good cards I can draw here, though. And I'm gonna draw a buttload of cards this turn, so. Pretty good card. Rare Candy, anybody? Sarah Rare Candy in the chat.
pretty good. All right. So we just need to find.
We're gonna have another copycat that's gonna be pretty big, but we need to like get one of these chandeliers online, right?
That's all we need, right? They can ramp all they want, but if they don't, if they don't play a legitimate or a choreo counter, doesn't matter. And then two, if we mill it, it doesn't matter either. So, like, they've got two different things going against them right now. Yeah, it sucks, but I think I got to copycat myself down to 3 cards, right? Like, I mean, I'm just not drawing Professor's Research, even though, like, I'm super into my deck, and, like, you know, there's a bunch of cards that would, yeah, get me closer to winning the game. So, that was a big draw. You know, next turn we can foresee the intake coming into the active, and then, you know, our item block will probably stop happening, but we will be able to put Nddd down and like be able to heal the Oricorio while hopefully milling them, right? Like that's the whole point of the deck. So hopefully the game lets us play our deck. But here we go. Alright, so now we just need one of the 2 Oricorios out of 7 cards. Alright, well I mean somehow just like managed not to draw it, man. Like, it's just crazy, dude. It's actually, it's actually just crazy. And I mean, like, it just doesn't make sense, dude. Like, man, it's frustrating. I mean, I haven't evolved it on curve once, and I keep drawing like 10, 11 cards in my deck, and I just can't rare candy it, man. Like, it's just so frustrating. And then my opponent just like donks into it, and you know they have like no chance of winning this game the way that the board looks. Yet they just draw the best potential cards that they can draw to put themselves in the game. And it's just annoying, man. This game has no reason to be as close as it is, dude. It's just so frustrating. That's exactly why we play the deck. That right there. Nice. I mean that's literally the entire thought process behind the deck. That's sweet. Nice that we actually hit it. So now we just try not to, you know, get unlucky with burn. In the event that we get unlucky with burn, we just tag out for a turn. You know, it's unfortunate, but like, you know, hey, that's a part of the game. Oh, they somehow like not only do they play the base Blaziken, they also play Combustion, and they found the Combustion. I mean, like, this is incredible, man. It's actually incredible. What is this? I mean,
I don't know what kind of pile this person's playing, but like it legitimately may beat me right here, and that's just like, honestly, it's sad. I mean, honestly, like now I no longer can access my finisher, right? They finally drew a dead card. This is crazy, dude. I can't even out heal the Combuskin because like 50 and 50 out heals me. It outpaces my NDDD. I mean it's actually crazy, dude. I actually am blown away by like the insane luck my opponents are having to win against this deck right now. It's probably a good thing though. You probably don't want this deck to be good. Right, surely I don't flip tails, right? Like alright, the last two cards in my deck are what, Rare Candy and Chandelier, right? Yeah. So we just evolve. We heal, and then like we just, unfortunately we just can't win the game, right? We're just gonna get beat by Burn and Combuskin. I mean, hey dude, shout out to this person playing Combuskin and Blaziken. Like, I mean, honestly, just 5-headed. I didn't even mill. Dude, they play 2 Blazikens, 2 Combuskins. I mean, like this person is just like big brained, man. Obviously the deck just loses to like literally everything else, but hey, I love how I build like a legitimate deck, and that matchup RNG decides to give me those 2 games, like as the small sample size. Like, how encouraging is that for me as a player? Like, dude, if those 2 games, like if I wasn't any kind of experience and those were the first 2 games I played with like my theory deck, I would be like, oh my god, dude, this deck sucks, dude. This deck sucks. Everybody's beating it. And like, and in reality, I just played somebody who like honestly like is traumatized by Oricorio, and they happen to hire like pair against me, and yeah, hey, that's fine. Yeah, I mean this I don't know what they're playing, but I do know that Oricorio into Absol is like probably not good. Yep, Absol Pendant. Definitely don't like seeing that. Again, no on curve Chandelier. Right, the game just refuses to work with me, dude, and it's so frustrating. I mean, I might as well just not have even play the card. Yeah, I think I have to block an item, actually. And this, it sucks because like I'm gonna lose a card here, but as long as I don't lose one of the supporters, should be fine. Okay, well, I mean, I lost the best supporter, so. Okay. One person is playing mill, one person is playing hand control. This is hilarious. Yeah.
that's what's about to happen, pal. Sorry. Yep. Yep. What a completely healthy matchup. You know what I mean? Like, you definitely want decks like this to exist in your trading card game. You definitely want that. All right, that's 2 for 2 pendant hitting my research, by the way. 2 for 2. Okay. Nice. I mean, that's pretty good. I guess I'll choose the one that won't lose me the game. This person's just playing a troll deck. Yeah, because I want Raikou to be able to finish the job, right? You know what? For a second, I thought that it healed 30, and I was like, damn, I could have stayed out of range. Okay, well, yeah, I mean, now we just, zap. Man, dude, they hit the right one again. Because the Absol's gonna shuffle back the I mean, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Oh, that sucks. Dude, Prank Spinner is so bad. Like, I thought that there was like a way that maybe Prank Spinner isn't like terrible and like that. No, it's bad. It's bad. Card is bad. I think I got room for like one more of me. I think I got room for one more in me. I mean, isn't Oricorio just like the safest opener? guess I'll draw 4. Dude, it like, it's honestly so disgusting how people just like will randomly just turn one copycat you. Like, just so disrespectful, dude. They don't have any kind of burn or anything, so I'm actually just gonna slap down another Oricorio just to protect myself from Sabrina. Like,
I mean, honestly,
you know, let's just get this over with, right? Like, they're weak to electric. What? Fire. Yo. Did I screw up? Did I screw up? Ouch. All right. Well, you know, decisions were made respectfully. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna put the deck up on the screen. I mean, dude, this deck does exactly like what you would think it would do, like looking at it. And I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't know if that's a good thing. The May seems kind of bad. The May might be bad. The Raikou might be bad. I don't know. I want it. Let's play it some more. Man, that's super interesting though.
surely somebody else has thought of this. Like, surely there's somebody else who's cooked something similar. I guarantee it. I guarantee if you go to like Pokemon Meta and type in like type in Chandelier, I bet you'll see a cook where somebody like did something like this. Because I feel like this makes too much sense. But I could see how stuff like Hydreigon just like bodies it. Oh. For the first time, I'm on pace to have Chandelier on curve. Oh. I'm not gonna lie. I certainly did not see this opener coming. I mean, what a cool opener. You know, if this doesn't get disrupted, this is a pretty nice opener, right? Like, yeah, obviously you worry about a lot of things, but you know, you are going to be able to curve Chandelier, right? So that's a cool start. Now the negative thing is that your Oricorio, who is your main attacker, is just absolute ass in this matchup, right? Man, I think I just, unfortunately, I don't know how I win this game. Like, with them being a 1-point deck, dude. Like, that's a problem, mate. That is that's a problem. I'm gonna need a big copy. Maybe I shouldn't have put the Chingling down, because Oricorio still can do 50. You know, that's not terrible. Okay. So they only have one more Pokemon, or one more Rampardos left, right? The question here is, where do I store this extra energy? Because I'm always doing this. Like, I don't think I red card there. I don't think I'm supposed to red card there. It's like a 1 card out, right? Yeah, I mean, they just happen to have it. Yeah, I mean, hey, that's okay. What's it, 130? Maybe me putting the energy on the Chandelier can be enough. Man, dude, I got double Chandelier out, and it's just like completely irrelevant because I'm playing against like a complete 1 prize deck, dude. You know what I mean? Like, it's just so sick, man. It's so sick. And I can't even with me dancing around this, I can't do anything. I can't do anything to this Rampardos except stall. Yeah, I mean even whatever I draw here just doesn't matter. Yeah, it just doesn't matter. Damn, dude. We milled them and it's just like not enough, man. Man, I can't believe they had the rare candy like just right there, dude, in that moment. I should have I should have red carded. I don't know why I didn't. That's on me. That's on me for sure, dude. I mean, you at least red card and say, you know, hey, if you draw it, you draw it. But like, you know, like there was no reason for them to use it either before. So you can't tell if they have it or they don't have it. You can't give it an accurate assessment. And so by like not just playing it, you know, you're basically letting them have the open door, right? You're leaving the door open. That's what gets me about the decision. Man, and I finally freaking had the opener, dude. It's so... I mean, any Pokemon in May kind of fixes this hand, right? So let's just stick with it. Maybe 2 Chingling is like really key for this as well. Damn, dude, they just whiffed? Oh, that ain't good. Damn. 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 Oh, damn. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is... Man, this is not good. I mean, this is like great for me, right? But for them... Oof. Yeah. Ouch. It's probably one of the few win conditions in this game where like I'm not like you can see that you lost and I haven't even attacked. Like you know what I'm saying? Like it's just it's a weird win. Like what my opponent just scooped to is probably not something that gets scooped to very often in this game, right? Like that's crazy, dude. Super cool though. Yeah, I mean you just start Oricorio and you it's an electric deck. The electric mirror and DDD should be pretty damn good, huh? Well, no. Whoever gets to attack first is pretty damn good. Damn it. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, man.
That's so silly. I have to retreat, right? I mean, if I'm gonna put myself out there, dude, I'm just gonna put myself out there. Dude, come on, man. I mean, I'm not gonna say the worst card I could draw, but damn, dude, that's up there. It is certainly up there. Opponent is currently processing what they're up against and trying to understand how they should approach it. Respectfully understood. I mean, dude. I mean, it's. I'm like I said, dude. I'm cool with losing. Okay, look, losing is a part of the game. All right, you're gonna lose. But man, just let me play the game, dude. I mean, you just gave me just. There's no way that this card is also dead. I mean, it's just downright incredible. I mean, 12 cards in deck, man. I just draw 4 bricks in a row, dude. Just, I mean, it's just it's just a sign that I'm playing bad cards, right? Like, obviously, these are just bad cards. Jeez, dude, that's certainly not normal. I mean, I don't even get the draw anymore from Raikou, dude. I mean, we've drawn the same amount of cards, and somehow my cards just feel infinitely worse. I mean, just magnitudes worse. This doesn't make any sense. I mean, I just paired into back-to-back Savali decks, dude. Is Savali back and I'm just like tripping? That's what it is, right? Savali is back, and it's odd of me to be surprised that it's being played. Alright, useless card. Cool. I mean, my Oricorios are just like dead, so it doesn't matter. And then, you know, I can retreat, but like, not really. Yeah, I mean, I just lose, dude. Yeah, there's no way that I can wall them either. Like, it's not like I can be hiding behind some EX. It's not like I can hide behind Oricorio. Like, it's just like everything. It's completely in the open.
again, dude, like we've our the cards that were left in our. I mean, jeez, bro, what the man, dude. Whew, that's a tough one. I mean, maybe they just don't have supporters. Yeah, maybe they just don't have supporters. Maybe, okay. Man, that was a really good game. Yeah, I mean, these are not decks that are out there, and then we're getting paired into them, and then we're drawing like Omega ass. So kind of hard to get a beat on the deck when like you're not playing against anything that's really honestly a real deck, and then your draws are just being completely sabotaged. Kind of hard to get a vibe, but we'll see. Okay. All right, yeah. So they clearly have no clue what I'm doing. I would venture to say that a lot of the time when people just see the cards that were just played, they're just like, oh, well, what a lucky draw. Just copycatted me. And right now my hand, I don't mind it, but like, you gotta do something this coming turn, man. You know what? Maybe it's 1-1 or I don't know. Maybe there's a correct ratio. I didn't mill before I shoveled everything back, so. I mean, this is exactly what we want this matchup to look like. Right? Like, this is exactly what we want. What we don't want is to see Combustion, man. We don't want to see Combustion because, like, Combustion is not a real card. And the fact that they just played Combustion after we just got through red card and milling them is crazy, man. Like, sometimes you just like you just let RNG do its thing, and you just stay the course. You know what I mean? You stay the course. Just stay in the course, baby. Please play another Combusken and then another, and then like a base Blaziken. Like that would just make me so happy. Yeah, we just mill. So they can no longer play Blaziken now. The game is effectively over. Yep. Damn, dude. That's sick. That's exactly how we would want that matchup to go, though. Like in an ideal world, bam, there you go. We either mill their counter or we mill their way that they get to Blaziken. That's nuts. Dude, I just realized I've been playing for like 6 hours. So nobody's talked in like, I don't know, a long time. So because nobody's chatting, I'm going to call it. So cheers and